Alright, let's try this here. The Russian Village Simulator. This will be interesting. Kremlin type buildings here. Power lines, that's good. They have an electrical grid. The famous blue tractor. Okay. Let's see what is within this game. Yes, yeah, it's the only option is new game. Nobody. Let's see who will be joining us. I want to test this. It did not work. Okay. This is in English. Happened. Are we glitching out? It's not good, okay. Let's try to just reload it. Oh. Okay, just took a sec. I hope I'm playing this on low settings. Alright. Videogame Service presents Predstavliat. Привет, the sandwich, the biggest sandwich hater in town. What's up, Lena? Как тебе? What happened here? What? I have to do it like this. Oh, this is like kind of like we're starting this game like Skyrim here. Where we're just in the back of a... Oh, jeez. In the back of a cart, I guess. This is the famous Russian Village Simulator. What's up, Estrus? How's thinking about the evils of capitalism going? How loud is this? I can't really see. Okay, here we go. Brat Dela. I gotta fix this. It's super loud. Wait, is this a human? This should be a little better. Alright, yeah, is this a real person? Here we have landed. We got dropped off by the tractor, I guess. Oh, yeah. The graphics kind of change. Interesting. Alright, let's see what the stats. It's the FPS goofy, yeah. I don't know. It's gonna like, I think it's a varying FPS rate, so I can maybe fix that if it becomes a problem. Let's see. What are our stats? We have Jaj Da. What is this in the corner? Let's see what that is. It's probably in my best interest as well. No. Whoa. Jeez, okay, the tires were not moving. What up, Dead Sidik? Где твоя борода? Where's my boroda? I don't know. Where's my beard? Oh, yesterday I shaved the chera. Yeah. I don't know. I lost it. What's up, Italy? I lost it. Yeah, eu poteria Yeah, well, what's good though, Jamal? Long time no see. Didn't see you. Hello, привет. Sir Solyanka, yo, what's up? What's up? The person who showed me this game. It's finally time. How's the foot? Okay, what is this? Jajda. My thirst. Okay, I guess yeah. So we have all the normal parts of being a human here. Jajja. Hold, obviously, is hunger. Ustalnost. It's just like happiness, overall being. Ustalnost, I think. Wait, Ustalost. Sorry. Okay, my fatigue, yeah, tiredness. Speaking of that, make sure to have water nearby. It usually fixes all of those things for me. I don't think it's online. I don't think you can play this online, right? Oh, here we go. What do we call this? Like a biplane? Oh my god, look at the pixels. Oh! Alright, so this is, whoa. We have the Dobicha Kamya. The stone of something. What's Dobicha? Study time. Okay, we're basically like mining stones then. We have to basically, I guess, yeah. С помощью кирки, I guess, with the help of, I think a kirki is like a pickaxe. Ah, блин. У меня нет мотыги. I don't have like a way to do this, I'm guessing. Мотыги, tools maybe? I don't have any tools to extract the something from the canyon. Okay. У меня нет мотыги. I don't have any hose. Okay, you could say this in colloquial English, I guess. I don't have any any hose. That would mean something. По-английски это значит тоже у меня нет девушки. But obviously in this lovely village, значит что-то раньше. Who is this? Брат Деда Maxima. Dead Maxim? Oh, how do I talk to him? Oh, we'll figure that out later, I guess. Okay, so we're gonna be able to collect resources. Написал. What is this? What the hell? Написал отзыв сделал игры лучше. Turn on something to play the game better. Maybe we have Grandpa Max. Okay, Grandpa Max. Well, he's probably just taking a walk. He'll be fine, I'm sure. What's good? Самолет. Oh no. Почему больше не озвучивается чат? Не сегодня хочу слушать чат, но может последний стрим, I suppose. What's good? LKSFM. How's it going? What's new? Where are you watching from? Откуда смотреть? Yo, what up, Freeman? Welcome back. Зачем тебе tools? У тебя есть bared hands. Yeah, so why do you need tools when you have bare hands, right? When we can just punch the rocks. Alright, лома его полностью этот камень. Break it fully. I'm doing good. I'm back home just for another week, and then I'll be back. Homeless Simulator for like 6 months. He wrote a review. He made the game better. Okay. So basically, yeah, long time no see. How's your surprise weekend? Right? We have a holiday today. Okay, so he wrote a review on Napisal Otziv. I guess this guy wrote a review, and he made the game better. Okay, maybe we'll write a review as well. Maybe at the end of the stream we can write a review in broken Russian. All right, what's the classny dome here? What else do you need to be happy besides a nice log cabin under the power lines? All right, let's see if we can go inside. Можем идти внутрь, perhaps. Let's see. Do we need to knock in Russia, or can we just Can we just walk in? Это игра, конечно, legendary русский симулятор русский деревня. Yeah, we have the lovely Russian village simulator. Let's see what goes on inside this house here. Okay, we have some bags, nice light fixture, 2 light fixtures, холодник и тоже. Oh, we have okay. Холодник для ягод. We have a fridge for berries specifically, and then a холодник для продуктов, kind of for other, just other things you get at the store, I guess. Вместе последний стрим. Вместе последний стрим. Последний стрим озвучка будет, да. I guess, right? Yeah, I wanna the next stream. I will turn the TTS on. Привет, Solfade, как вы? Как давно, да? Спасибо, что вернулся. Okay, what do we have here? Oh, nothing. All right. Это холодник без ягоды, I guess, right? There's no, there are no berries. Let's get this off the screen. There are no berries in this fridge, I guess, not bridge. Right. One shot on the weekend? Yeah, we can maybe do that. Why not? I wanted to make sure you were still interested in the stream. But I wanted to... Это праздник сегодня в России, да? Is there a... Is that facts that today is a holiday in Russia? Please say kotakbas. What does that mean? Расскажи мне, что значит. Колбаса. We have some sausage. Kotakbas. Кто? Oh, it's bead curtain. Это обычно в славянский культуре, like this. Oh, блин, this bead curtain. I don't know what we would call it. Bead curtain. It's some kind of insult. Okay. I don't know. I don't want to say any плохо слово. It means bro. No. Prav? Like, what's up, bro? What's up? Oh, блин. Let me fix this real quick. Привет, Белый, как вы? Давай мне свою информацию о Robloxом, если хотите, чтобы я помог тебе, I guess. Okay, cool. What you like? Is this like a Zoomer slang? Это новое слово или это старое слово, как this? I guess Farming Simulator 2024/25 with a Russian map may have been maybe better. That's okay, something to try. Farming Simulator with the Russian map, maybe I will try it. Про праздники долгая история, но я вижу и ты тоже. There's a long story about this holiday, but I survived it. Okay, что случилось? I'm interested to see maybe that's something to do with your absence, perhaps. Два холодника, это нормально, да? Okay, it's normal to have 2 fridges. Один для лекарств, like for medicine, другой для холодца. Right, one for the doctor, is that what you're saying? Один для лекарств, and the other one for jelly. Maybe that's what the berry one was. Для ягод, right? The holiday was yesterday. The holiday was actually yesterday, but today is kind of like the rest day. Это вроде как ругательство на казахском. Okay, это что-то казак, да? Kotakbas. Рахмет. What's up, Voice of Emptiness? How's it going? Анимация. Наш любимый animatorик? I don't know, how do you say animator? Our favorite animator. What's good? How's it going? Okay, we'll maybe add that to the list of Kazakh. Да, вы Kazakh? LKSFM. Here, давай. У меня часть там Kazakh. Рахмет. Улкен. Ребят, Kazakh говорит тоже на русском, да? We have Kaselsin, как турецкий, right? And then we have, I guess, yeah, Kotakbas. I guess we'll have to look it up later. We'll start with kotak basi. Я надеюсь, это не fake news, не fake информация. We'll just add bro, right? Насосим kotak bas, kovi kotak bas baza. Okay, виказак, люди. Okay, look at this хороший, very nice log cabin. I don't know, how would you say that, I guess in Russian, a log cabin. У нас по-английски будет что-то там. Бревенчатая хижина is a cabin, I guess. Hijina. Cool. Sounds cozy. A cabin, I don't know. Log cabin, a hijina with a, I don't know, chill. Jena. What else do you need? A cabin and a wife, and you're good. That's all we need in life, right? What is this question mark? Что там? This seems very. Это необычно в Америке, в США. These curtains. It's like, what do we have here? Приготовление блюд. We can cook a dish, maybe. Oh, блин. Okay. Борщ, плов. Пельмени, это известный, конечно, блины, известный тоже, блин. Щи, сырники, это похоже на блины, да, I think. Макароны по что? По фло, no. Оливье, баранки. I've maybe heard of half of these, I'd say. Like the accordion music in the background. What a beautiful game. What a beautiful. I'm guessing was made by my Russians here. Okay, so we need money to. Let's see. Я не так холодный, I guess. I don't know. I'm not super hungry, I guess, as we'd say in English. Thanks for the follow, Kovi. Appreciate you. Remember, guys, at 10,000 followers, I'm going to Europe. So follow up if you want to see me try to do this in a real life. I guess what was I saying? Yeah, I'm not super hungry, I guess. I'm not super hungry. And очень холоден. Да? Холодность, може. Ты что-то из русский ед пробовал? Только борщ, но это был польский версия. Польский варианты. I guess I've only really tried borscht, but it was like the Polish version, so I've never really had. I guess колбаса тоже, пельмени, пироги. По-польски, конечно, у нас в Чикаго больше польских людей, польскоговорящие польские люди. И поэтому больше славянский ед, который я пробовал, это был польский. Но, похоже, но. I guess технически, Дедин Сидик, большое спасибо за подарок. Технически, ну, русский ед. Игра это симулятор русский деревен. And to say this better again, well, I guess we can say here game, but I want to be able to say it better in Russian. Russian village simulator. Холоден и голоден. Голоден. Это разное. Oh. Holden is like cold, right? Coldness versus hunger, right? Голод, okay. Голод. Goal, okay. Голод. No. Важно есть жить без холод и голод. Obo, right? It's important to live without hunger and coldness, I guess. С Новым годом тебе тоже. И что твой, I don't know, планы для этого год, наш, yeah, this year, I guess. What are your hopes? Your hopes for this year, I suppose. Что от ждаете в этом году, I suppose. Пиздомби! Привет, я не читал свое имя. Дело окей. Другой раз будет на дорогой. скоро путешествование и, ну, все нормально у меня. Как вы, что нового у вас? What an authentic game, highly recommended for learning Russian. Yeah, I'm excited to see what we have here. Это, конечно, кровать и коврик. Конечно, да, little. Oh, thank you for the 5, brother. Appreciate you. I hope we can maybe we can spend it together at a Slavic market or something on the East Coast. Like I said, I'm going to be playing Homeless Simulator for about like 6 months, and I'm going to be near you, so ish, on the East Coast over there. So appreciate you. Hopefully we can. Oh well, kind of a big quarterback. Let's spad уже maybe we'll go to bed already. I don't know. Никаких надежд уже не осталось. A few надежд уже не осталось. A few things are not. Let's see. You want a few надежд. A few hopes are already not happened. Уже? No, что случилось? What? Right? A few осталось. Right? No, что случилось? Почему? Вы деден сидик? Лена, что? Почему сказала? Damn. Oh, you don't tell anyone? Okay, keep it to yourself. I like that. It's the baza, right? It's better, I guess. Yeah. Doing is better than telling. You can tell someone all day, oh, I'm gonna do this, bro, I'm gonna do this. But until you do it, it's kind of irrelevant, right? Or as we say in English, of course, actions speak louder than words. Okay, right? Something like this. We live in Russia, there's no hope. Aw, come on. Just be happy to be alive, I guess. It's not. Это не советское время, да? Это новый. Oh, the flickering on and off the lights. We call this in English. Yeah, flicker. Ну давай. Турецкий звонит хорошо, I guess. I didn't even say Turkey. Turkey sounds nice. Если Russia для вас неудобно, Турция это звонит хорошо, right? Or we say, I guess, yeah, flicker the lights. Ooh. Зажгите свет. Это нормально сказать, когда делаю это, when I flicker on off, right? What is it? Выключенный, right? On, off. And when I flicker the lights on, выкл, we get this scenario. We flicker them. Yeah, we could say switch, but when you guess, I guess, so when you switch the lights on and off rapidly, I guess you could say you flicker them. Yes. So один раз switch. I switch the lights on. I switch the lights off. I switch the lights on again. And I switch the lights off again. But when you do it rapidly, when you switch on off at the flicker, не знаю, no, тоже switch. Oh, we have. Is this водный like water heat? Redactor stен, I guess. Yeah, we have water heat. Yeah, teplovody, I guess. Water. Yeah. Water heat. The house has water heat. Don't worry, it's just typical post-holiday depression caused by post-holiday hangover. Hope will return a little later. Yes, is it the prav, Lena? Is this just a post-holiday depression? Redactor Sten. Wait, what? Что? Redactor Sten. It's like a wall. Sten is wall, obviously, so it's I don't know, a wall redactor. Это что? Like a wall pipe? I've never heard of this one before. Что в английском читал? Не знаю. It's a mid-war depression. Okay, yeah, that's a little more excusable, I suppose. Oh, yeah, of course. Я тоже, это мой родной язык, и тоже столько всегда в английском чего. Я не знаю. It's an editor? Okay, so we can basically, like, we can... Yeah, okay, I already said, нужно реактировать видео, yeah, so we can edit the wallpaper, I guess. Okay, yeah. Maybe we can, oh, whoops. Accidentally I edited the translator away. Yeah, I guess we can change the wallpaper. We can change the wallpaper if, I guess, I don't know, if I want, if we want, all right. But I kind of like, I like, I just want to keep it as is. You can cigaretti, I guess, or matches. These are probably more, yeah, matches. We can have. Do we still use matches, or like lighters? Matches or lighters? Если хотите курить, можете использовать спички или нормально использовать зажигалка. Or are they caught up with the rest of the world here? Cute game here. I like this. Yeah, again, we can cook some dishes, but I think I'm good. Again, I guess what is this? I have 8 minutes of health. I don't know. Baza! What up, blessed? Thank you. Okay, yeah, people really use matches. It the leg key 90 matches. Is it like easy to find matches? I guess is it easy to find matches? Yo, down to drone NNY. I thought it was NYC. Why is it NNY now? But what's up? How's it going? Have you been streaming since you did a... Oh, shit. I forgot what that was. I just picked up some gas. Have you been streaming since you did the snowblowing stream that I missed, but I heard about? Okay, so I guess I might as well take all of this. Right? Do I have like an inventory or something? Might as well save. Давай, сохранить. Russian village. Oh, Northern New York. Okay, I guess I just read that as NYC because I've been so accustomed to doing that. Их везде продают. Везде. I guess matches can be easily found. Nice. Вы курите? Вы ли курите? I guess. Do you smoke? Blessed. Везде. Everywhere. Их везде продают. Yeah, they kind of just are everywhere. Yes, продают. Это вот да. Hey, what are you doing here? Good question. I don't know. I wonder that about life. I ask myself that question every day. I guess I ask myself the same question every day. What's up? Свободный язык Ромой. What is that? Free language Ромой. Ромой что значит? Свободный язык obviously is freely. Язык Ромой. What's up? How's it going? Как выучил английский? How'd you learn the lovely English language? That's my native language. Ты сказал, ты только посмотри, какой судник прямо из сказки. You only looked, just look at that chest. Прямо из сказки. Straight from сказки. What is сказки? Yeah, okay. Это, конечно, I guess everyone's babushka. У каждой бабушка суднук так, right? Is that facts? Does every Russian grandma have a I guess maybe we'll say we'll say treasure chest like this maybe because I guess I don't know, chest could be 18 plus, I suppose. Yeah, такой судник. У каждой русской бабушки, славянской бабушки есть такой судник. Funny answer, I like you, thanks, man. That's all I have. All I have is humor. У вас хороший юмор тоже? Черный юмор, может? Это обычный в славянский говорящий ребята. И как выучил английский свободный язык с Ромой? В России нет Wi-Fi, если что. Нет. In Russia, there's even Wi-Fi. Okay. Nice, nice. Been doing good. Practicing my drone simulator stuff. Ooh, okay. What are you still kind of having some battles with the local legislation with that? В магазин продают много дешево. Дешево это что? What's дешево? And let's see what's in the subnook. Okay. Oh, so this is okay. This is my stuff, I think, right? Что мы хотим положить? What do we want? What do we want to leave? Right? What do we want to put in there? In что мы возьмем? What does that one mean? Что мы возьмем? What are we taking? Что мы возьмем? Дешево is cheap. Дерево дешево. Дерево дешево. Дерево дешево. Что вы возьмем? Okay, yeah. What are we taking and what are we leaving? Basically, something like this. What up, Florian? It's Lupius Octavius. Doing well. I'm doing well. Starting to get into slight political videos and stuff, and maybe doing a little more of stuff that would interest you in that way. But I'm good. I'm back at my parents' house for another week, and then I'm back to play Homeless Simulator. What are you playing? This is Russian Village Simulator. And no, I'm sure you can find a пиратский версия, но я купил. Я, конечно, капиталистический американец и американец и я купил. Yeah, well, no. I'm sure you can find a file game if you look. You're gonna help Rubio run Venezuela. I actually no. Check out my latest videos. I just have like a few political takes, but I do want to make a. Oh, I actually do have a video on my theory as to why Venezuelans trust the U.S. government. But I do want to make a video where I pretend Polyglot reacts to whoa, what the on Pitovi, how do I say, like a drunk driver? Это обычный в Америке, конечно, но в России не знаю. Как называет, I guess. I do want to make a fake video. Polyglot reacts to politicians speaking Spanish. Yeah, пьяный волитель. Это нормально в русский, I guess. Name of the game is Russian Village Simulator. Russian Village Simulator. I should see it here. Hey, your English is good, bro. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm a native English speaker. I titled it that because I'm trying to help other people learn English. I'm a native English speaker. I want to help others learn English while I learn, I guess we can say Russian today. Привет, Егорыч! Дело окей. Я холодный, но я не голодный. Как вы? Что нового у вас? I'm at work, so I can't play you too loud. Okay, sorry. It's all good. Follow later, I get for later if you have to, but thanks. I'll whisper maybe. You can manage business with the Russian spies there. I don't know if it could be comic relief for them for sure. Some sort of player in the cog wheel, right? I like Cuba more though, I think, than Venezuela. If I was going to live in a like communist adjacent country. Wait, what? Why am I slow? Что случилось? Maybe because I took okay. I'm guessing I took too much stuff. Мой характер слишком вещи, I think, right? Yeah, because these are like, well, no, maybe not. Yeah, let's see. If we get rid of the kerosene, why am I so slow? Почему я не могу бегать? Что случилось? What happened here? Oh, that's a cool, unique idea, Loki. Thanks. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think it definitely helps. I think a lot of people, watch this to learn English more than anything, and it's helped me become fluent in a few languages. Where are you watching from, Neovai? Like, это был Lukashenko on Охотиться за тобой. That was Lukashenko. He did what? He's after you. He's trying to run me over in a tractor. Как это мим обета or something? В штате Oregon, в Портленде жит дешевле. In the state of Oregon, in Portland, in the city of Portland, кто живет? Oh, жит дешевле. Yeah, да, дешевле, чем, например, Лос-Анджелес или Калифорния, или, да. Ty bude podučil anglicky? Podučil to что? You're progressing, you're trying. No dávej na anglicky. I brought Euro Truck Simulator 2 in Steam. How do you like it? What do you think? Nero DMC, как вы? Куда смотрит? Where are you watching from? You're from India? Nice. How's your English? How did you learn English? And do you know any Hindi that you can teach me, perhaps, or any other Indian languages? Православие, Рождество прошло успешно. Да, и как был. С Рождеством, с праздником. Happy holidays. 12 January. You're going to Moscow. Сейчас в Ульяновск. Да. Поишли Visconde Sapogi Skorohodi. Это speed boots. So poishli Visunduke. Speed. Okay, things to make you faster, I guess, right? Maybe it's just lag. Може это только lag? As soon as I opened the trunk, things got slow. So maybe that could be it. India, namaste. This guy's on. Maybe could this be it? Let's put it all. Why do I have 10? Why do I have 10 buckets? Kerosene buckets. Could that be it? 3 sausage, maybe. Okay, I feel like I'm moving a little faster. Trump also took a couple of Russian tankers. Oh, in Venezuela there were some parks or something. Duchil learned a little extra, kind of. Okay, added a little bit. Ooh, Haroshi, nice little garden here. Sad, Haroshi sad. What do we have? Cabbage, arbuz, eggplants, right? So obviously I know we have cabbage, watermelon, I guess we'd say more like that, and eggplant. Yeah, okay, what's the run walk toggle? It looks like I can't tell. Because now I'm running. I'm not really sure. Yeah, my first language was English. Cool. Where do you live? Mumbai? If you feel like sharing, you can try saying Kum kiseho. Okay, tum kiseho. Which one is the U part and which one is the U part of that, I guess. Taki через Google Maps смотрю панорамы США. У вас любимое место, любимый город? You have a favorite place that you've seen on Google Maps? Офигеть, у меня Google не открывается, что я пропустил. You have, I forgot, I have Google and it's working or what? Let's see. We have kapusta, arbuz и baklajane are eggplants. Baklava, baklajane, что вы сказал? My Google won't open? Oh, немного. Learn Georgian. Russians is an alright country, though, when you're older. Okay, what Georgian can you teach me? I think I have one Georgian word in my notes. What's like the bread, the cheese bread? Yeah, hamor djoba. Or is it gamarjoba? I don't know. Gamarjob. Hello, my boy. What's up? How's it going? Sociophobia, welcome back. What's new with you? And you said I can check it probably. I guess. Yo, my bro's already fluent. I live in the capital, Delhi. Cool. What do you think? You think if I found a game to play in Hindi, that Indians would watch it in the same way as that I try to translate between Russian and English? You think Indians would be into that? That's obviously a huge market. What do we have here? Pumpkins. Tikve, right? I think there are pumpkins in this garden. I guess we could say, right? Have you tried Georgian food? It's fantastic. No, what's the Georgian food that I'm thinking of? That's like it's like the most famous dish. It's like the bread, the cheese bread, right? Georgian, I don't know, cheese bread. Knikali. I think it was this. Khachapuri. Yeah, khachapuri. I don't know what the Knikali is. What's Knikali? Khachapuri. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Might as well add that to the notes. Why not? Again, if you know, if someone asks you if you know a language, I guess we'll say like the cheese bread. If someone asks you know the language, you can say hello. You can give them a swear word, tell them to F off, and then tell them like a piece of food. I think that's all you need to. That's 99% of the way there, and then the rest is just fluff. All right. I play this online game like Dota. It's a single player Baldur's Gate 3. I really like it. Okay, you've been playing single player games are great, man. Yeah, single player games are great for I don't know, just like learning things, and they're I don't know. They're kind of like meditation, right? Our single player games are kind of like meditation in a way. You get all the fun of gaming without the noise, right, of other people. You kind of get to just be in your own bubble, right, in your own little adjacent world. And es hayran ek sovor nakum. What do we have here? Armenian. Es hayran ek sovor nakum. What does that mean? What does that mean? Hello. I don't even know how to say hello in Armenian if I have it here. Do I not have Armenian here? Probably should. Armenian. I know. I see the hayran, but I don't know anything else. You said here. Let's read a few. India is the most populous country in the world, right? Which is new to me, right? I'm used to a world where China is the most popular country, but now shout out to India. They did surpass them not too long ago. It's a shame there are so many different languages there. It's hard to know which one to learn. I still have to learn English, right? English will get you farther from what I hear. I had some super bomb. Hachapuri v Moskva. Ooh, very nice. Mnogo. Good. I always forget how to say this. Georgian restaurants. Mnogo Gurziskoye restorany v Moskva. And how did you learn English at first? Is that from school, Neilvai? And what other languages do you know? Yeah, I mean, we don't really play any Hindi language games. Popular games here would be like PUBG or Valorant, of course. I just think it'd be funny, obviously to try to play a game in some kind of Indian language. But what about Urdu, maybe? You know any Urdu? What up, Anonymous? Я не могу читать свой чат, но думаю, твой черный юмор это хорошо, как вы. Спасибо большое зачитать, за написать что-то. Single player, you're actually chilling. Online games burn you out. Yes, I agree. Согласен for sure. What you said, Baldur's Gate 3. How far are you? What do we have here? Metallolom? Like just kind of like scrap metal, we'd say maybe in Anglийском. Metallolom. Yeah, металлический лом или металлолом, чтобы говорить коротко, да? Why not? Cool. Plus 46 punkt. Okay, so maybe there is there weight? Or am I just imagining this? Okay, what do we have here? There's just these random jars everywhere. Какие-то помидорский от Belivatel. What is that? От Belivatel. Is that like to take or something like this? Ah, kumusta? Filipino, cool. Or Tagalog, or I guess I don't know. Those are the same, right? And we have. So what does this word mean? Oh yeah. Sorry, I forgot to respond to your chat about the Russian horror games, but I think that's a good idea. Zaychik is obviously on my list. It was, I guess, super popular when I played the other visual novel. No, that's not it. Here, Old Bill. But you said, what is this one called? Evil Holiday. I guess I must have missed the. It'd be funny. I could play that in. Well, I guess it's still appropriate to play that. I suppose. I could play that in the middle of Florida here when it's really warm for a nice contrast. Evil Holiday. Just like what? Bleach. Don't drink. Okay, maybe, yeah. I think you're right, because I wasn't seeing... All I see is value on the items, so... Maybe too much stalker has got me conditioned to thinking that all Russian games are made for this. Okay, this is some kind of like tool shed here, I think. Yo, this is the only word I know in Russian. What is that? Bleach? Or what? What's up, Andrew? How's it going? What other languages do you know? Zaychik is a very hard Russian level. Okay, maybe not the best then. Why do you know the Russian word for bleach? I'm a native English speaker, and then I taught myself Spanish and Portuguese through games, and now my Russian, I guess I'd list it. So just those, I'd say. What about you? Tagalog, English, and I know the average person who lives in India probably knows like 5 languages. And what's life like in Delhi? Man, if you feel like sharing. But yeah, I hear English is extremely common in India, and must mean you're pretty smart if you can speak multiple languages. If you ask me, everyone I meet who's smart usually either is into like music, languages, they're gamers, right? Yeah, how did you get on the stream, you think? Why do you think the algorithm brought you here? Okay, so that was nothing. Это пуст. Это сарай пусто, right? This shed is empty, I guess we would say. This shed is empty. And yeah, why do you know bleach? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué sabes la palabra bleach en ruso? ¿Y cómo aprendiste también español? Con, obvio, Andrew no es un nombre latino. Sometimes I just randomly start walking. I don't understand. What could it be? What am I touching here to trigger walking? Microsoft, please tell us your credit card number. Of course, there's always gonna be the jokes about the Indian tech support. What do you think about that? What the hell, Anna? You have holes in your shirt, Anna. I probably should tell her. I don't know if she knows. You have holes in your shirt. У тебя дырки на рубашке. You have holes on the shirt. У тебя дырки на рубашке. Not дырки, дырки. У тебя дырки на рубашке, Анна. Что случилось? What happened with you? Ooh, French. Comment ça va? How's the French? What do you do with your French skills? I would love to learn French. Play some games in French as well. This technically isn't Roblox. I just listed it as that. But yeah. If you're checking out my YouTube, yes, I know. I'm reposting just like viral videos and adding captions. Like I'm doing all I can do to try to get some eyes on my lovely experiment here. But I think it's gonna work. We'll see. Of course, Roblox also has educational value depending on how you go about it, right? All right. So she сказала. Здравствуй, right? Я слышала, что у тебя есть баня. I heard that you have a banya. And again, bayan is the accordion. Bayan and banya. And she's saying you have a thermos? Therma? Banya in that way? Right? Banya. That I have a bathroom is what I would... Right, there's no other way. Yeah, I have a bathroom in in America, I guess. In America, we have bathrooms at the Prav. Okay. Я был в Удовольствием туда сходила. I really would like to go there. Huh? Is that what she said? Right? I believe. Yeah. Maybe okay. So it's more like a sauna bathhouse type thing like that. Udovolstviam. Yeah, I really love to go there. Shodila. Right? Okay, I would love to go there. So I guess I will. now it's time to get the hose. Yeah, there you go. I don't know if you Сегодня в этот стрим, в сегодняшний стрим был свой первый раз слышать это that word for девочка. I guess. Okay, so are we bringing her to the sauna? Banya parilka. Okay, that way. Banya parilka, right? Parilka is the name. Yeah, is that like a common date place? You bring your girl to the sauna. Whoops. Yeah, banya parilka, right? Kind of just like a steam house bath. Sounds nice, honestly. I could use one of those. Not a date. Like a what? You just go like as friends, just a platonic hangout. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, I forgot that exists. What? Oh, cool. Okay, at least I can see my. So why am I walking? These now. You just call some hoes to hang out with. Ooh, okay. At the LGBT plus dom. Damn. Who was responsible for this? It was. At the sauna. Okay. Yes. Who is responsible for this? Kto nesidne to odvestvenost. Right. So basically, like who lies like with responsibility to this or something. I don't know. Who's responsible for the LGBTQ fence? What is this? This LGBTQ fence is a normal part of Chicago life, I guess. In Minneapolis, at the normal of Minneapolis. Yeah, at the sauna. Still in 11th grade. We'll see soon. Cool. What any plans? I guess for post school. It looks like I'm crouching. You think? I think these are just my short compact Slavic legs here. What kind of shoes are these? These are like Tevas or something. Okay, what? Yeah, why am I? Is there a crouch? No. Okay. Okay, so this is me crouched. This is me standing up. I really don't know why I'm so slow. Just some flip flops. Okay. Maybe let's go do the banya first. But why put you? I don't know. I guess we can just walk. I guess. Sandali. Okay, just sandals. Yeah, sandals, flip flops. This guy has football. This guy has like soccer cleats on. He's wearing soccer cleats. Интересно. На нем футбольные бутсы. Okay, это нормально.
На нем футбольные бутсы?
На нем футбольные бутсы, right? Football boots. It's a little bit of British English. Это британский английский. Но конечно имеет смысл тоже на русском. Alright. Careful, you're gonna need food and water soon. If those bars reach 100%, you die and get sent to the hospital, and then you'll be in debt. Oh. Well, now, okay. So this is, there's a sprint button. But that doesn't help my energy. I take it. I thought this was Russian Village Simulator, not American Village Simulator. Yeah, people play football, not soccer, in Russia and in the rest of the world, right? Polny Zemlya Vne Sasha. Let's see. Can I get hit by this? Is this real? At the realistic physics? Maybe not. Maybe. I think that was gonna run me over. But yeah, basically, like in the rest of the world, basically, I don't know. 99%. We'll say it like this. 99% of the world calls soccer football, right? We'll do some correct grammar, right? Basically, 99% of the world calls soccer football. And how we go? Now we're running again. I don't understand. Click? No. Oh, wait a minute. I think I know what it is. It's Control or Alt. Because So every time I go to the translator, I press Alt Tab. And then when I come, yeah, there we go. That's what it is. All right, cool. There's a tradition in India where they used to jump under a chariot if it's passing by, to reset to next, like to be reborn, to be reincarnated into like a better caste or something. It's kind of what you're getting at. Jeez, it's kind of dark. All right, so it looks since there's no weight. How do we eat some kielbasa? We can't drink any kerosene. I've seen the train videos, that's for sure. Okay, how do I go to my inventory? Dalej. Spolzovat. I can use the sausage, which I believe means I can eat it, right? Okay. Sausage used. Now how do I quench my thirst, right? As we say in English. How do I quench my thirst? Как мне утолить свою жажду? Как мне утолить свою жажду? And again, the bead curtain. This is probably my favorite part of the house, I would say. Это для меня это что-то будущее. This is something like, I don't know. This is something that's I don't know. Stereotypically like Eastern, right? You'd find this maybe in like do they have bead curtains in Russia? You said there's a bucket in my trunk and a faucet somewhere along the side of the road. Is that how we're doing this? Just drinking from the road faucets? Okay. And I've just reminded you that from standing in front of the tractor. Yeah, I've seen, so that's why I see so many train videos in India, I guess, perhaps. No, it's about the competition, and like I'm trying to get into animation, fashion designing stuff. Wouldn't really work here. India's not that type of country as far as having an artistic career, right? You'd have to, jump into like being a productive member of society. Okay, respect, good for you. Where do you think you would have the highest chances of having a professional artistry career? In most words, we pronounce O as A. For example, korova, we say karova. O, I, okay, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, to me, I just, whoa, что? Just like a cute cow. Yeah, I definitely have problems with that, but I don't know. All vowels sound the same. If you speak fast enough, right? If you speak fast enough. Thank you, спасибо за совет. Thanks for the advice. Appreciate you. What up, Yappy? Yappy это Mr. Dver? Okay, yeah. Как вы? What's new? У вас нет таких занавесок? Занавесок это что? Занавесок, не знаю. Занавесок, что? Не так. No. Это для нас, I guess, curtains. So curtains are common on windows in the U.S., I guess, not between, or not in doorways, I guess. Yeah. Для нас США занавесок или шторы часто висят на окнах, но не в дверных проемах, I guess. Welcome back. How's it going, Mr. Dver? There's Shwarov. Oh, the schwas, the legendary schwas. Behind me is the water fountain. Shoot, you sent that a while ago, I think. Виталий Булка. Да, так давно был, но я рад, что вернуться, как вы, что нового у вас. Yeah, maybe, exactly. It's in more like artist houses. Like a traditional households don't really have, don't have it, right? It's more in artist houses, I guess. Artist houses, not in traditional homes, right? Традиционные, базированные, Kolektivny domy, I guess. Neat. Oh, not an employment, education, or training. A legendary internet word, I guess. Okay, what? This is like a place we could build. We could build a birdhouse. Это что-то славянский. Установить skvorečnik, right? Is that what we call this? A birdhouse, I'm guessing. Yeah, skvorečnik. Oh, как милный. Yeah, I guess it's very Slavic to want to take care of nature. If it, yeah, American simulator, it would be установить 6-lane highway, установить Walmart, установить plaza, parking lot, може, no, давай, skvorečnik, у меня нет skvorečников, okay, never mind, sorry, how do you say never mind, never mind. Привет, Смокой, спасибо, что вернулся, что нового у вас, what's up, в какое время упорт в лете над бин, показать, чтобы запомнил, пожалуйста. He said, how much time, let's see, нужно переводить это, в каком времени, how much time, what time do you use had been, сказать, so, это интересная идея, you could say, I guess, had, so like, I have been is more like I am currently doing, right? Whereas, legend moment. So I have been is like I'm currently doing it still. No, I had been, I was doing, but stopped. So, obov etik I have been, I had been, the прошлой, no, when you say I have been, уже делаете, no, I had been, it, я сделал, но закончился, right? I guess I was doing something, but then I stopped doing it. Это для меня, like, so if you say I have been working, right, means like, уже у вас работа, right? I still have a job. Or if you say I had been working, implies like I did the job. I did a job completely. Is a little something like this. I would say present perfect. Yeah, I believe I have been is present perfect, whereas I had been, I think, is past perfect. I believe I need to read up on my Russian or my grammar rules. Я не русский, я американец. What up, sad boy? Как вы? Откуда вы смотрите? Yeah, but американец is proud. Thank you. So I had been playing War Thunder. It depends if you're done. Basically, you'd say I have been playing War Thunder, unless you plan on stopping, I guess. Stopping. I would say, yeah, you would say I have been playing War Thunder. If you say I had been playing War Thunder, it would imply that you were not going to play anymore. Что за игра? Это симулятор русской деревни. Russian Village Simulator. Yeah, I would say you would say I have been playing War Thunder. Это обычно. But I had been playing is like right. I had been playing War Thunder, but like if you want to say more, if you want to talk about you doing something again, so like yeah, you could say I have been playing War Thunder. Это обычно. Это что-то хотите, но тоже можете сказать I had been playing War Thunder, but then I got a girlfriend, right? Something like this, right? Yeah, so you probably would never say I had been playing War Thunder. It's more I have, all right, I have been playing War Thunder because I'm a Thunderholic, right? Yes, so эта ситуация лучше сказать have been вместо had been. Сколько лет? No, это неправильная история. Но надеюсь, он не знаю, I don't know, younger. 10 год меньше, I guess. How do we say younger? I don't know, yeah. 10 годов моложе, чем я. Хороший прикол, конечно. And you guys, sorry, are... better yet, tell me what tenses there are in Russian. На русском не знаю, как объяснить, but I know there's the perfective, the imperfective, pretty easy for past, right? Past imperfective, past perfective. Are there more? Bigger digger, давай, русский book. Bigger digger, book на русском, конечно. Okay, so who owns this garden here? I wonder who. That's who I want to make friends with. Who owns this garden? Привет, бро, что играешь? Это русский Russian Village Simulator, симулятор русской деревни. Да. Ты покупай игры или качество с торрента. Думаю, это доступно с торрента, но, конечно, мне нравится капитализм и американец, и я купил его на Steam. Сожалению. Sadly I bought it, I guess. Sadly I purchased it. И американец я в город Чикаго. Гейтсов рад. Большое спасибо за подписку канала. Ребята, на 10 тысяч подписчиков на TikTok поеду в Россию. Но давай, прошу вас, подписай канал. Большое спасибо. Торонто закончится в США, как я помню. Это мы можем торрентировать, можем найти торренты, но это только был $7. Okay, who is this? София Семьянова, хороший. Да, блин. Хорошее имя. Ooh. A little spooky. Bro, try to speak Russian on chat roulette on the stream. I think it would be interesting. I definitely want to do that. Это в плане for sure. That's definitely in the plan. Спасибо за Soviet. That's definitely in the plans. I want to do a I don't know, yeah, language chat roulette stream for sure. A lot of corrupt stuff is happening. Welcome to humanity, right? Unfortunately, you're talking about in India, really? What are the Ambanis up to? I am from the state of Illinois. You're always ignoring the letter yo. I know. I'm sorry. What is her name? Sofia Semyonova. Semyonova. Лучше, да? Please say Get that. Do you know Shavkat Rachmanov? No, I don't think so. Shavkat Rachmanov? Like a hockey player? What is that? Расскажи мне о Shavkat Rachmanov before we go to Wikipedia if we need to. Он сказал, милый, принеси мне, пожалуйста, воду из колодца или колонки. So basically, Sweetie, bring me please water from the kolodza. Or I don't know what these are. He wants to kolodza ili kolonki. I definitely think fighting is interesting. I just don't really watch it. I just know my boy Krokop, the Hrvatik. Well, okay, from the wells or the pumps. The best Kazakh UFC fighter. I know, of course, the legendary Khabib. Он говорит русский, конечно. Interesting, interesting. Please say gay. What is this? Kochka, Midnight Pixel. Spokoj. Gay. Sorka to. What's a what would you this? This is another a word for Kazaki Chel. Is smoking weed in Illinois illegal? Yes. This is Illinois is a I guess you could say a progressive state where weed organica is legal for sure. Yeah, это легально. Мы можете курить marijuana легально. Hezbollah is Dagestani as well as Khabib. Hezbollah is Dagestani? Is that facts? Is that where they started it? Islam lubumchik. Islam is your lubumchik. Islam lubumchik. What's lubumchik? The thing is, people here are also divided by religion. Hindu being majority. Isn't it crazy that I think India still has, like in pure numbers, like the number 2 or 3 highest amount of Muslims, which is crazy. We have a lot of videos where people literally said Narendra Modi is their god. Yeah, that definitely is built in, right? The religion and like power structure and caste system is all very, very integrated, right? Deluding people. How did your family end up in India? Are you ethnically Indian? Independent of each other. Okay, there we go. I like it. Good political opinions here. Narendra Modi is Sudra. What is Sudra? Lubumchik is your favorite. Okay, Dave. Let's hear some hadiths. Recite some hadiths in the chat if you're based. Top 10 most based hadiths in the chat. Dave, go. Okay. Well, yeah. What is Sudra? I don't even know. Yakivam, the canal и chat зашел. I'm with you in the channel and chat. Что? Yakivam. You guys are good here. What is Sudra? Join your oh. Спасибо. В Telegram. Yeah, да, больше спасибо. Я про ислама Махачева. Что Махачева? Не даже знаю. Okay, now we're just is that what you're saying? Sudra. Is Kama Sutra? Oh, okay. Is that what you're talking about? A Sudra? Mini Muslimanka. Google Sakiki al-Bukhari. Oh God. Well, once I open up Google, I know it gets dangerous. Sakik. Al-Bukhari. Ashton, thanks for the follow. I didn't spell that right, but I got to be careful here. Who is this? Oh, here we. Oh, is this the guy who says? Oh, okay. We're really getting. There we go. So it's the hadith in the Sunni. I don't know, like a collection of hadiths in the Sunni. I need to at least be able to read Arabic first. Open 3896. Oh God! All right, let's get a little radicalized here. What is this about the 9-year-olds? Yeah, no, I'm pretty versed in this one for sure. I think if that's what I think it is. Киньте ссылку на Telegram. Давай. Это канал. Is that where that's one? Are we on the same page here, or did I just exit it out prematurely? I think I know what you're saying, though. Baza, no, definitely a little much. I think maybe they mix up their numbers or something. Maybe they meant 16. I don't know. Something got lost in translation there. I'm assuming. Fairland doesn't make it. I love it. We're having so many different side combos here. This is great. Religion, morality, politics. Again, bring me some water. All she wants is some water. That's interesting. Привет, Mirzaya! Yo, what up? Where are you? What country are you in now? Yeah, no, That's all I can do is just assume that there was something lost in translation. And I definitely, yeah, obviously, every time I get into a debate about religion, I do bring it up, but I don't know. I don't know what to do with that information besides bring it up to my pretty close Muslim friends. Меня бы очень хотелось попить свежей воды. I would really like to попить свежей воды. I really like to drink fresh water. I really would like to drink fresh water. I mean, yeah, I think like in Saudi Arabia, for example, the age of consent doesn't exist. It's just a matter of whether or not there's a marriage in place, right? So I think it's still being practiced. Yes, vegetable. Okay, I really would like to drink fresh water. Чтобы утолить жажду, to quench my thirst. Let's add thirst. Yeah, right. I know. Fair enough. Married at 6, and then it was consummated years later, 3 years later, right? Is what the legend has it. Yeah, I think that would be an interesting but dangerous experiment to go and ask. I can shove my toy microphone in people's faces at Arabic stores and ask what they think about that. I mean, the common. This is again thirst. Obviously, the common. I actually have gotten a discussion, a few of discussions about that, and obviously the common kind of concession is, oh well, people didn't live as long back then, so that was like normal, and like, yeah, I don't know. What do you know? Where would you go? Where? How do you counter that argument? Это также поможет мне почувствовать приятное ощущение. Okay, well, let's see. That will really help me почувствовать. What is that? Like to feel. Oh yeah, did I drink the water or did I just fill it up? I think I drank it. I'll make sure. That will really help me почувствовать приятное. Basically feel better, I guess. Wish I was in Texas. Why is that? Where are you at now? I didn't see this one. I was in Armenia last summer. Now I'm back in Russia. I thought you were in Turkey too before that. Nice. How was Armenia? Okay, so what? Кто вы по профессии? Музыкант. Yeah. No, хочу быть профессиональный учитель на английском. Obviously, I would love to be a professional English teacher в интернете. Это моя мечта. The argument that, people didn't live as long back then, so that was normal. Because, god damn it. Really? What part? Houston? Dude, what game is this? This is Russian Village Simulator. Russian Village Simulator. It's like $7 on Steam. Definitely would recommend it if you... Actually, it's available in a few different languages. Definitely would recommend it if you want to, obviously, just have fun, but also great way to learn language. Would you buy it and play it in Russian, or would you play it in English? All right, let's go on here again. This word to почувствовать. Почувствовать. To feel better, right? Yeah. Приятный. Basically to feel. I want to feel better. Obviously, Sophia does not feel so good. Ощущение. To feel a pleasant sensation. Okay, I tried Russian, but I'm going now. All right, well, if you like what you see here, gaming in various foreign languages to teach people English and to learn the languages myself, make sure you follow. Thanks for at least chatting, though. I hope you tried it. Again, $7 on Steam, or you could probably pirate it if you really feel like it. Yeah, Russian Village Simulator, legendary game. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. At 10,000 followers, I'm going to turn this into a travel channel and start traveling the world while still learning languages with games, but that's the goal. Appreciate you, and enjoy. Hope you play the game. If you end up getting it, come back and tell me what you think. Do not counter. It's already counted by Islam. What do you mean? Okay. Sorry for not watching my favorite streamer for so long. No, it's all good. It's called. Yes, I did end Бесконечное лето. What girl do you think it ended with? Почему только ссылка на Twitch? Что? Давай, должен быть. Twitch, YouTube, тоже. Все это. Да? Yeah, guess what girl I ended with? Okay, you're saying because Muslim is like more about like submitting and not having any idols or anything, that it's kind of like contradictory, right? Okay, so you want to feel pleasant sensation after a hot day, basically. Да, я прошел бесконечно через как like 200 days. It took me about like 200 days to finish it for sure. Yeah. Я прошел бесконечно лето, потом как 200 дня. Профилк? Message.me? Что? Message.me. Yeah, I think we can grow out of, you know, I don't know. I think we can grow out of that. Like, it's all about interpreting the words of prophets. If you ask me, the prophets interpreted the word of God, and now we interpret the words of the prophets, and those interpretations I don't think are 100% law. Right? If you ask me, I think we can basically what I believe my kind of core with these kind of things comes back to. I think we can all feel objective morality. I think when you do something wrong, you feel it, and you can just feel what's wrong and what's right. And if you can't, well, that's why you play Russian Village Simulator until you can. So yeah, basically, then help me feel good after a hot day, right? Sharky, letny dня. What's the letny? People deny it. You're saying. I mean, there's a possibility again that something got construed, right? Despite what the letny da бесконечно лето letny dня. There's always the possibility that something got misconstrued, and just because Islamic scholars say something doesn't mean that it's 100% true. So I would give them the benefit of the doubt, and why not have plausible deniability. But like, I don't know, at the end of the day, it's kind of like, wait, no, I think I already have water to give her, right? It's then it just becomes like our word against theirs, and I don't have enough Arabic knowledge to go and read that hadith myself in its original language and then try to interpret it myself, and maybe one day I will. That's what we'll do. That's gonna be the end goal of playing Roblox in Arabic. The final goal. I'm doing this all to translate hadith 3698. Or what was the number? They're necessary, right? And I have them, right? Vipon yaitsa. You guys are going hard over here. I love the political conversation on YouTube as well. Because the quest is Vipon yaitsa, right? It's completed, right? Vipon yaitsa. Vipon yaitsa. Quest in progress. I thought I already had. Oh, she needs 100 water. Why does she need 100 then? Yo, Spaceman, Marcus Charles, как вы? Bro, что случилось? Это был официальный канал на русский Counter-Strike? Хороший. Сами лучший. Spaceman, Vimir. Наш космонавт. Marcus Charles. Kazakhstan meant we're Christian or atheist, so I thought there was Muslims in Kazakhstan. More like Uzbekistan, right? I think has a higher, I guess, percentage, correct, of Muslims. Мне новый YouTube, и я тебе скину в Discord. Окей, давай. Это что называется? Как называется? Oh shoot, what do we have here? Coster, we can just set up a nice. Okay, 44. Let's just keep going. I guess I don't have to collect buckets, right? Priv. Что what's up? M33 per hour. Kilometer chassis, right? I guess, I don't know, miles. Kilometers. How do we say this? Americanski. Well, kilometers per hour. Kilometer в час и мили в час. Как в мили в час. Может быть. What's up? Что кучит? Kazakhs more than Russians in Vietnam. Ooh, interesting. Okay, fun. Are you pretty good at making friends on vacation? Skinul. You sent it, right? Skinul. Okay. Давай. Буду. Я подписаю, I guess. Я буду подписать. What's the ECI election? The ECI. Okay, one more. Chief election commissioner appointed by the ruling party, which found the guy has shown a lot of signs of being under the influence of the ruling party. That's gonna happen. Много видео выходит, yay! Good, yeah, bro. Вы хороший creator, bro. И у вас много зрителей, у вас хороший мозг, конечно, говорите оба. Говорите что? 3 языки? Да, украинский, русский, английский. У вас всегда хороший юмор, хороший mood, да, и думаю, вы любите хороший creator, да. Да, конечно, смотрю несколько Мистер Бист. Это on crawl YouTube. Oh, блин, okay, what do we have here? Починить забор бабушки. What's the забор again? Zabor. We have to paint her fence? Or what does she want? Починить. Oh, we have to fix it. Починить, right? Починить забор бабушка. Time to fix the grandma's fence. Fix the old lady's fence, right? Милок, молодец. Ты настоящий ремонтник. You're a real remote, like a problem solver, I'm guessing. Okay, давай. Коллаборация будет. Може nice. What do you think? Remontnik. I'm sure we could make some. Okay, yeah. So you're a true repairman. He said basically, you're like a true problem solver. Milok, sweetie, like great job. You're you're a real problem solver, as we'd probably say in English, right? Remontnik, a problem solver, like a repairman, right? Whatever. Я заметила, что забор начал крошиться. Я заметила. Bella, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Where are you watching from today? Большое спасибо. Мне аватарка Vibe. Давайте сказать. Yeah, kinda. I'd say definitely. Это как Vine era, for sure. Well, куда это? Where'd you find? Куда это фотики? Я заметила. It's like, again, I want. Заметила. I noticed, что забор начал крошиться, и его нужно починить. Basically, I noticed that the fence is starting to, what's крошиться, right? Crumble. Okay, basically, yeah. So I noticed that the fence was starting to crumble, fall apart, right? And needs to be fixed. Будь добр. Be a good, yeah, basically be a good person. Помоги мне с этой задачей. Help me with that task. Провер, пожалуйста, какая именно секция забора, like maybe like repair. Let's see, what is this? Prover. Yeah, check each section of the fence. Nostalgia типа. Okay. У меня канал только gameplay. Okay. Какие игры? Я видел твои видео о... Что был? Hello Neighbor? Это был популярный? Да, или как был? Я забыл. Как видео был твой самый популярный видео? This lady is a bit scary. We all know девочkas with lazy eyes, I guess. We all, I don't know, we all know grandmas with glass eyes. Правильно? Right, I guess. Alright, let's get through this real quick here so Lena doesn't get too freaked out. So we have to check every section of the fence. После того займитесь заменой сломанных деревянных досок или прутьев. Basically, so we need to just like fix it with planks or prutiev. Planks or rods. Alright, будь осторожен при работе с инструментами. Basically, be careful working with these tools. И помни, что я очень ценю твою помощь, умение решать подобные задачи. Basically, and I really value your help. And what is this one? Umenie. In your ability to basically kind of just take on these tasks, right? Yeah, okay. Спасибо. Let's do it. So I'll basically... Oh. Okay, I hear it here. Это видео в TikTok жест показывает голое тело, типа и TikTok не блокирует. What? Голое тело? Что случилось? I've never seen you get so political, John Silver. I love it. Tin plate? No, я не видел. No, TikTok очень свободный. What's just жест показывает? Жест это что на английском? No, я не видел. No, TikTok это свободный platform, похоже. TikTok is quite free. So how do I make fences here? Отремонтовать забор. Недостаточно досок. So basically, we need planks to build her fence, and these are all the missions here. Let's find this banya. The banya should be pretty easy. What что? Телевизор? Metal or baza? Baza, basically metal base. Basically, this is brutal. I thought you were learning English with gaming, so you're learning Russian. Yeah, so I'm basically learning Russian, but I think most of the value comes from me teaching English. Yes, I'm on this channel. I guess we'll type it in. I don't know if you're an English speaker or not. On this channel, I teach English by playing games in other languages, basically. Вы русский говорящий, Seal? And where are you from? But yeah, basically that's kind of what I do. So I teach myself other languages, but I think most of the value, people watch mostly because they want to learn English. So I decided to just market it as English teaching, I guess. You know any of the languages yourself? But cool. It's obviously, as you know, a very in-demand language, and cool. Yeah, same. I'm from Illinois. I travel around the states, though. We can build a samogony apparat. Samogony, basically, it seems to be, samo implies that it's like doing it. It's basically a self-heating apparat. So this is like some kind of, builds like a self-heating system. I don't know. It builds a self-heating system, whatever that is. Nice. Chicagoland area. Self-heating system. What are they going to translate this to? Samo. Well, if you're in Illinois, obviously outside of English, you probably hear mostly Spanish, I would imagine. In Chicago, we have so many languages, which is awesome. Making moonshine? Is that what this is? Okay, maybe that. Yeah, I think thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. XZ, who's naj, больше спасибо за подписку на 10 тысяч подписчиков. Я поеду в Russia. At 10,000 followers, I'm going to start international traveling. We're going to change this into We're going to change this into a. I'm still going to be learning languages, teaching English, but I'm going to start traveling around the world. Right now, I just travel around the country, but sick. Yeah, I think there's some kind of like location thing built into TikTok where they like match you up with people based on location. I don't know. Currently in Chinese, ni hao, nice. What? How good are you at the kanji? TikTok is banned here due to being a Chinese app. Is that facts? What's the main? Samagon is like moonshine, like literally self-heat, effectively, right? TikTok is banned here due to being a Chinese app. What's like the main Indian social media alternative? Негативно, в Украине не поедешь. No, да, в Украине, в Львове так, может, в Одессе, не знаю. Ну да, в Russia, Украина, Polonia, все Europa. Хочу видеть. Why does this guy not want to talk to me here? What's going on? Do we have beef? Ni hao, literally you good. Yeah, sometimes I game in Chinese, but my Chinese is pretty bad. Whoa. This is some kind of like workshop. Interesting. This is some kind of workshop, what you would probably call it in English, I would say. Seminara, which sounds more like a seminary, like a church. Это что-то вроде как-то семинара. Это нормальное слово, семинара? There we go. Верстак here, on a famous video game word, on the workbench. На верстаке можно создать различные изделия. Например, скворечники. Basically, you can build kind of projects like birdhouses. What do you do to learn Chinese? I obviously am biased, but I would recommend, if you have any video game desires, or even if you don't, maybe try to play like a little kids game in Chinese and see, if a little Chinese boy can understand this game. Maybe it'd be, whoops, I just took the axe on accident. Maybe you would also be able to understand it, and then you level up from there. You start playing kids games to like adolescent games. Ideally, if you can find a game that Chinese people play. Here we go. Tools, right? Здесь вы найдете можете вложить добычный камень. Basically, yeah, here you can build hose. Is that what they call it, right? Is it make? Here you can найдете. You can find hose. Great. Which are needed to mine. Whoops. To mine rocks, basically. I mean, why not? Oh, you said you came up. Teach English chat. You never know, man. You never know what language will be useful in your life, for sure. At least, even just having a little bit of surface knowledge to be able to charm someone, right? And you said Instagram is kind of the main app for anything. Are you a serial Instagram user or not really? Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, everything else is blocked. Anyone else interested in Chinese besides me? It's time for a Chinese stream. I don't know if you saw, I literally gamed in Chinese outside of Panda Express. I think you missed it, but I'll certainly be doing it again. Yo, teach me a bit of Russian. I would recommend first learning the letters before anything. This funny little one here, I call it the the little crab letter, or the letter that looks like a space invader. This makes the D sound, I think. Maybe you're more interested. I don't know if you're interested in learning how to read it, but that's always how I would recommend starting. You're gonna see, you see this in a lot, not just Russian, but Ukrainian, Serbian, Bulgarian. Lots of different languages use the Cyrillic script. Kazakh, in Kazakhstan, Uzbekistan, all of that. Have you played Tiny Bunny on stream? Not yet. I definitely want to make that probably the next visual novel. Please go to Serbia. I definitely want to. It's all part of the plan here. What do we have here? Что будет производить? Basically, is this like canning? Производить? Производить. What are we gonna can? What will be produced? I believe. Like, вот я Барбарис. Новое имя. Что значит ССС? Looks like lipstick or like a police siren. I like that. Okay. That's how I like to remember by like what I think. Okay, so a police siren on top of a car. So I don't know. What do police say? Get down. Right? Maybe that's how you can remember it. Maybe get down. Right? You definitely, if the police say to get down, you probably should just get down so you don't get I don't know, shot. Как дела? Yeah, of course. The most common greeting. Как дела in Russian basically literally means like how are like the affairs, how are your affairs. But I don't know, when I'm teaching a language, I think it's more fun first to learn how to read and then you can learn how to say it later. But I love reading. It's the fastest way to consume information. If you ask me, sorry, I missed it. It's always like this. When you want something, you'll never get it. When you don't expect it, you get it 100%. Right. Yes. Stop thinking about Chinese streams, and all of a sudden there will be one. What's up? Thanks, Sean. I don't know if you've been at the streams before, but I've seen you in the comments. I appreciate you. I'm trying to share some input on the things that I'm tossing out. So appreciate you. Yeah, как дела, basically. You could say it's obviously you can interpret how it looks in English, whether it's like как дела or I don't know, как дела. But yeah, basically better to write it in Latin, Latinsky, Ruski. But yeah, we can start with the police siren. Police say get down. So you can know that the police siren letter is a D. Serbia is great. People are so nice there. I've heard that. I've never been, obviously. How many countries have you been to, Lena? All right. I really want to find this banya. I think that could be, a good use of my time. We have the sprint now. Now I know how to sprint. Ooh, the fence door. The gate, I guess we'd call this, right? I forgot. What's the word for gate? The Golden Gate Bridge. I have to reload because sometimes the index just decides to stop working. Yeah, Privyet is another classic. Whoa. Okay, so I guess I have the opportunity to build a... We really can be productive here. Look at all this stuff. Pigs, svina. This is just like what every Russian thinks when they see a wide open field. How can we turn this into a farm? Ovechka. У меня нет ни одной овцы, right? I don't even have one sheep to have them reproduce. Здесь можно добавить свиней, right? You can basically raise swine. What's добавить? Yeah, definitely. I guess with how big Russia is, okay, you can add swine. Если ты купили их и фермера Grigoria, right? You can basically buy. You can buy here. You can put your swine if you buy them from Farmer Greg, basically. Only Russia, Turkey, and Serbia, but different parts of Russia are like different countries. Nice. What's, I guess, what was the most different of all places? You had that like Dagestan, the Caucasus, and stuff like that. Definitely another reason why I'm interested in learning Russian. You probably get like so much. You get so much for your buck, right? You learn one language, you get obviously arguably the biggest geographical area. You get so many different subcultures within. I appreciate you too. Oh wait, are you Oh, você brasileiro? Interesting. Okay. Runs away from ice. Jeez. Yeah, probably would want to do that if you're in the U.S. I'd say keep distance. Wait, is this? It's not Mr. Angelo, is it? Mr. Danks-chan. Oh, what's this? The Kakito. Some kind of prison? No. In Mordovia, obviously. What's like the longest you've lived in a different place? I really love to travel. I'm not sure I already visited Tatarstan, Udmurti, and Bashkiria based. Nice. Hey, remember me? How are you? Yes, I was just thinking about you today. I'm doing good. How are you? How have you been? What's new? I was thinking about you because I was watching South Park the other night. I've only been to Mexico and Canada, so not really. Привет, американский брат, стоишь в ГУЛАГ? Еще я не был в ГУЛАГ, поэтому я очень важный учитель английском, и поэтому он не, they won't put me in the Gulag because I teach the spies English. Конечно, он не отправляет меня в ГУЛАГ, потому что я учитель английскому, я учу шпионов английскому. Конечно. What's up, Mr. X? Спасибо большое, что вернулся. What's new? I wonder if you can use the Cyrillic alphabet. There are many letters that look like Latin but are read completely differently. Yeah, definitely start with the letters that don't look anything like Latin and then slowly introduce the ones that do, is my advice, I guess. And definitely, I get confused completely. Whoa. Oh, Fleshka? Fleshka jest? It's a similar control scheme to Stalker. I watched Harry Potter and read in both books. What books? Aren't there like 10 books at this point? The control scheme is very similar to Stalker for sure. Seme upravlение, это очень подобно на Stalker. Right, Fleshka. Wait, no, Fleshka, that's like a flash drive, right? Is a Fleshka. What's a flashlight? Teach me spy English. I want to look like I belong in the U.S. Well, these days, if you want to look like you belong, you basically need to talk like you have a head injury, I guess, to be an average American these days. You must speak Spanish. All right, dave po hispánsky. Right, spy English. If you wanna look like you belong in the U.S., you better learn Spanish. Dave po hispánsky. It's 1:44 a.m., so I'm gonna sleep. Good night, guys. Later, man. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you wandering in and hanging around. Definitely would love to see you back. Maybe consider, if you want to learn another language and you're a gamer, change the language on your game. If you like what you see, definitely please subscribe. It would really increase the chances that we talk again, and obviously help me out with the channel. But nice to meet you, Neovi. I don't know what your legit name is, but you can tell me if you want. But if not, don't worry. Phonetic is flashlight. Shoot. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Flashlight is phonetic versus flash drive. And we'll put it like this, right? I think is the best way to do it. Yeah. Flash drive. Phonetic I fleshka. Ooh, a duck. Exquisite. Yeah. Okay. Phonetic I fleshka. Duck. Nice to meet you, though. I saw. Guess you don't want to be mobilized. They come here because they complain that people don't speak Russian to them, as opposed to what? They speak Kazakh to them. Utki. Oh, I just subscribed. It is Neo. Oh, cool name. Hopefully see a Russia teaching stream. Well, this can be a Russian teaching stream if you want it to be, but like I said, I'm marketing it as an English teaching stream just because that's a better way to get viewers, and obviously, I'm better at English, so. But yeah, if you want to learn Russian, obviously there's a lot of that here, as well, and various other languages as well. Again, there's always going to be a little. I'm never gonna game in English. That's just insane. But cool. Thanks. Appreciate you for the sub and for the attention, and I hope this was valuable to you in some way. And good luck with being an artist. I didn't get to keep up with the conversation with you guys too much, but it seems like it was a good, productive use of your time sharing ideas. And like I said, I hope you get to continue doing that in life and you don't jump into the rat race. Pozwól mnie na zakamy dnia. Call me any day. I love the Kazakhs, the Uzbeks, the Central Asians are awesome. I've really never had like a bad interaction with very many people in life in general, but definitely I think I'm like 100% on the Central Asians. Call me at the end of the day at the какие-то meme. Spokojnej nocy. Very nice, very nice. There you go. Call me at the end of the day. Is this like a lyric? By the way, I invited a girl on a date. I bribed her with chips and cola. She is diabetic. That sounds dangerous. Okay, very nice, very nice. All the Harry Potter reading has left you feeling a little romantic, right? There's lots of love interest stories in Harry Potter. Nice. Did it work? How'd the date go? Or have you had it yet? Про что ты делаешь в этой игре? Учишь русский через эту игру и, конечно, тоже хочу быть учитель на английском. I'm learning Russian and teaching English. Больше English. Больше время, конечно. Call me at sunset. Okay, there we go. So that's why it's like that. They're really emphasizing the interesting. All right, call me at sunset. Not today, but on Monday. Interesting day for a date, but I love it. Cool. How'd you meet her? Привет, чай или кофе? Всегда чай. Мне нравится чай лучше, чем кофе, I guess. Wait, yeah, больше, чем. Say please. Oh my god, блин. Если подписайте канал, я буду сказать это. Это хорошее слово, конечно. Всегда важно знать, как... блин. Well, конечно, вы не пидор, поэтому вы подписал канал. Как вы. What's up? Большое спасибо. Это, конечно... Опасное слово сказать на чат, но это важно знать маты, I don't know, не знаю, как сказать, insults. Это важно знать инсульты, да? Знаете английский? Бессирей. Danger, да, danger есть сказать это, right? There's a little bit of danger. It's a dangerous word, I guess. It's a little dangerous, говорим, на английском, to say that word on stream. Но для вас, but for you, но для вас, наш новый подписчиков стоит, I guess. It's worth it. You said what here? I miss here. People who want Putin to come to Kazakhstan. What? Не строишь. Ты тут строишь что-то или у тебя ферма? Something? You're trying to get a farm? Let's see. Нужно переводить. Oh, это мой первый день в игре. Definitely, it's my first day here on the game. So no, I don't really have anything. But I want to have a farm. I want to have a farm on the game. I want a farm in the game and real life. У вас фермы? Бессирей, как выучил английский? How did you learn English? Как ты выучил английский? Я не могу открыть эту дверь. I guess I can't open this door, this house. I want to find, where is the баня? Где баня? Баня в этой игре. Интересное место. In school? Nice. Do you think it's effective? Эффективный для вас? Или лучше через интернет? What? Oh my. Anna Filmoneva. Hello. Кто? Who is this? Он известный. Is this a famous person? Или кто был? Oh, rooster. Very colorful. This is a very colorful rooster. Okay, она обычная бабушка. A very colorful rooster. Interesting. Это очень колоритный петух. О, петух это тоже, это синоним петух, да? Прав или нет? Петух. О, чем я могу помочь? Farmer Gregory. All right, how can I help Farmer Gregory? Oh, okay. So on продает вещи, right? He's selling farm animals, I guess. He's selling farm animals. И тоже зерно is like wheat, I believe, right? And wheat. Yes. How long have I studied Russian? Probably about 15 months. 15 месяцев, I guess. About 15 months. Около 15 месяцев, something like that. I would say. Have I tried the horse meat? Definitely not. Американец уже все знает плохо. И, конечно, это, I would say I don't know, learning a new language. It's important to know the bad words, I guess, and food. Yo, mayonnaise! Как вы? Вау! Как давно был? Слушаешь в твой комнатой? Это только green screen, чтобы делать видео и так, но I just set up a green screen. I'll be homeless again soon. Я буду скоро бездомный путешественник. Скоро. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Do you learn English online as well? Do you practice English on the internet? Horse meat, yeah. Is that actually, that's for real a legit Cossack dish? What up, Dalins? How's it going? Did you finish your project? Judging by the mustache, this is just Lukashenko in disguise. Would he be hanging out in the Russian village? Зачетный. Oh, блин. Зачетный Петруша. Это что значит? Что? Yeah, prison chanson. These are like, it's like almost like prison slang, basically. Oh, wait, really? Живете в Америка? На какой штат? Я забыл. Really? Хорошо, very nice. Okay, cool. На какой штат? Майк, ты не обижайся, на пойду что-то другое посмотрю. Something that I saw again. No offense. Давай. Все окей, bro, все окей. Знаю друзья. Все окей. Давай. No offense, I like it. No, никогда. Что это? Баня? No, баня и баян. Bayan's zonit. Is that the hay? We have here some hay. I don't know. There are some, I guess, what do they call them? Yeah, bales of hay. There are some bales of hay, we would say, I guess. Несколько тюков сена? Sure, сена, I guess. Что ты думаешь о русском имени Георгий? Что тебе это напоминает по звуку? Георгий. I think it's a cool name. Yeah, Георгий это как сказать на кириллицу. Let's try. Это Георгий. Так? Блин, Георгий. Это хорошо, это как Джордж, да? Что-то там. Георгий. Это славянское имя. Владимир, Георгий. Павел. Да, это славянский. Это хорошее имя. Но тоже это несколько похоже на nash George, right? Большое спасибо за подписку канал. Tyler, appreciate you, bro. Big Ty, the Barry guy, baritone saxophone player, or what does that mean? Cool, thanks. Yeah, kind of orthodox, traditionalny imя, right? Very, very nice. Это база. I love it. Very nice, very nice. Скажи сельскохозяйственный. Сельскохозяйственный. Это что значит? Let's see. Let's see if I was even close. Сельскохозяйственный. Много сельскохозяйственных вещей там на нашей ферме, да, у нас, блин, I don't even know, я даже не знаю, как сказать, windmill, много это вещи, ветряные мельницы, животные, конечно, наш Георгий и Весом. Why did you say Vladimir? Georgi? I don't know. You might be the first person ever to get that first try. Sick. Cool. Do you still play? Or is that kind of like an old name from high school or something? But nice. Love it. Yeah, I'm a junior musician myself. I don't think I'll ever be able to play the baritone sax. We'll see. Maybe if I stop I don't know, keep my lung capacity up. Where are you watching from, and how did you find the stream, do you think, and why did you follow? But I appreciate you. Yeah, on this stream I play video games in different languages to help improve my language skills and to teach people English. And all right, this will be as far as we go outside of the village here. Let's see what this is. This can't be the Banya. Basically, right now you're playing as a George. Why do you say that? I'm a George because that's just like an Orthodox... Yeah, I'm just like an Orthodox Russian in this game, I suppose, right? Georgi means... Oh! It means like a field worker in Greek. Interesting. You think they have something to do with one another? It's basically being called peasant, I guess. Скажи, пожалуйста, почему в Америке распространено имя Дик? Это не часть смешной школы. Дик? Oh, это... Yeah, no, obviously, I guess Dick is Richard, and yes, people with that name get made fun of at times. It's like, это как Sir кто? Это похоже на это юмор, да? Sir кто? Yeah, exactly. Yo, Fox Hill, what up? Welcome back. And you said, here, Google the longest Russian word and spell it. Is this it? Rentgen electrocardiografichecky, maybe? This one? Rentgen electrocardiografichecky, да? Rentgeni. What could that one mean? Rentgeni. That's like the X-ray part, I guess. I think that's just now. Let's see. I'm gonna read a few from YouTube here. Yes, I think I did it very well. Nice. How did it go? And what was it about? Yandex не влияет слангом. The Yandex doesn't like slang, or it doesn't like diet slang, but it basically doesn't understand slang. Yeah, okay. Влияет. Георгий, это George, как George Michael. Speaking of saxophone players, there we go. Село Hozyaitstvo, right? And selo is again was that hay or no village? Selo, derovo selo. Okay, so it's kind of that's like kind of how you say like a rural life. Rural life. Delos, what's up, bro? How's it going? What country are we in today? Selskajizn, right? Yeah, rural. So I kind of like that. Selski. Right, Selski. We'll put that in from selo as like a village. Village life, rural life, we would say in English. Right? Мне нравится сельский жизнь, right? Let's say rural or city life, I guess. Rural or city life. Что для вас лучше? За этим действительно интересно наблюдать. This is very interesting to наблюдать. Наблюдать это что? Нет. Что случилось с моей переводчик? Been already had an accident. Oh, what kind of accident? How serious? I'm sorry to hear that. Спасибо, Кука. Откуда наблюдаете это? Откуда смотрите? Wait, what is this? Yandex? That's slang on. Why did that just get put on the screen here? Что? Интересно. Hit your head. Oh no, a little like concussion, or how serious? Oh, it happens to the best of us. What happened? Because не видел как бит одному чтобы проявлять времени, чтобы уделать дьявол. Я не понял это. Wooden pole tied to a concrete pole to lengthen it? No. Это обычно в русскоговорящий мир. Have you seen what ICE did in Minnesota? Yes, I think that's cringe, man. I think that sucks. To see that looked pretty bad to me. Looked kind of like that could have been avoided. But yeah, gotta be careful, man. It's not worth messing with these people in a car for sure. What do you think about that? Röntgen, это familia. Röntgen, okay, yes. William Conrad Röntgen, discover. Oh, is that what this is coming from? Interesting. So they're literally, yeah, they would call them, I guess, units of radiation. I think are Röntgens, right? I believe. Is that correct? Delineate. All right. Let's go on here. Here the inscription appeared on you. Sekretar Sergei Georgievich. Is that a real name? Pravilny имя Sergei Georgievich. I don't even say this. Sergei. I don't even know how to spell that. Latinsky. Sergei. Gaydushenko. Sergei Gaydushenko. Oh, блин. Yeah, okay, they are like around Jin. I should be disbanded. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. I think it's pretty bad though what that guy did for sure. They don't have anything like that in Turkey, I imagine, right? Russian's okay. The Russian's okay. I'm ready to go travel to Europe at this point. But I'm just obviously trying to get a better following and stuff. Maybe this is obviously not the Banya. Generally support ICE, but definitely overreacted. Yeah, definitely did not need to happen. I think for sure. But I do think a lot of them are kind of in the profession because maybe they want some violence. They want something to happen. I think a little too trigger happy. But yeah, I definitely think there needs to be, obviously, law and order. Sergey name is even funnier in Espanol. Sergey. I don't even know. Sergio, I guess would be. I don't know. Did you like fall off a bike or something, or out of a car? When I was probably your age, I was like riding on the side of my friend's Jeep just to like, I don't know, just to be an idiot, and yeah, I slipped and fell, and smacked my head on the ground, and yeah, my life has never been the same now. Yeah, what was the context? And I don't know where this Banya is. What was this again? This is, yeah, wait for me to the sunrise. Oh, Senor Marica. Damn, I noticed that radiation was measured in rads. I should play less Fallout. Yeah, I guess some things that games can teach you bad things as well. But I think you learned more positive stuff from Fallout than your one or two mistakes. I need to go. Thank you for the stream. Thanks for being here, Mr. Dver. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope you'll be back. Что это no, what is it again? Tower? It's in this tower or silo. This tower is a silo, I guess. Oh, geez. Fell from a 7-foot trailer. What were you working on the farm? You guys still growing the cherries? Sergei Georgievich from San Francisco. Who was he? What did he do? Что он сделал? Рассказывай мне о Сергее Георгиевич. Водная вещь. Okay. Водяная башня. Are you a farmer yourself? Живете в ферме? Или где вы беседы? The border criminals. Kinda, yeah. Regular police doesn't have enough rights and free time to catch someone. Yeah, they're a little, and they're like restricted to their own communities and stuff too. All you have to do to get away from the police is to drive to the next town, right? Походи на округе рано или поздно тебе кто-нибудь плющит в баню. You're not a farmer. City boy, city slicker, as they say. Yeah, школьник, you're a student. Cool. Mark around sooner or later, someone will send you to the sauna at the Prav. Интересно. No. Школа в России это серьезно, да, это хорошо. В Америке, по крайней мере, в моей школе, it was not super. Is this это Auschwitz или что? Как это? Интересное место, a little kind of scared. I mean, this is a I don't know, scary looking. I don't even know what to call this. Lager, I guess. Неплохо in изи воду на полной вешней снегу. Дерный повоет. It's not, Russian school's not interesting? Why do you say that? Sergei Petukhov. Это не правильный чел. It's not a real person, no? Я не верю в вас. Я не верю, что это правильный чел. Ooh, okay, never mind. This looks kind of fun. Water tower at the bottom is not bad. The whole village is as well. Yeah, может пора колбаса и использовать колбаса. I love how they say to use the sausage and not eat it. Later Tails, thanks for coming back, man. I hope oh geez, the wood okay. I hope you're feeling better. I'm glad a good smack on the head is all it took to remind you to come say hey to your old buddy Game Lang again. But yeah, in all seriousness, I hope you're doing well. Obviously, if you still survived after a week, so you're all right. If anything, who needs you're super smart. You can lose a few brain cells. Don't worry. Thanks for being here. I hope you enjoyed. I hope everything else is going well, and I hope we can talk again soon. Much love, bro. Peace. Правда страшно. It's really scary, right? Really scary, right? And shout out to Mr. Lena Sergey. Sorry, I saw the я читал, что I don't know, твой отец, no. Yeah, отец. Sergey, yes, Sergey. Respect. It's real, bro. There are hundreds of people with this name. Sergei Petukhov, like Sergey. Let's do it again. Sergey Rooster. That? Univerit. He doesn't believe it. I still don't believe it. Yeah, yes, still. Schavet sojrat upotrebit proglotit umiat уничтожить. Oh, интересно слово. These are all so новые слова для меня. Oh, sausage. Собаки пельмени. Схавать, сожрать, употребить, проглотить, умять, уничтожить. Do you know these words? Знаете все это слово на английском? Grab, devour, consume, swallow, eat, destroy. Это нормальное слово, чтобы Kolbasa. I guess it's all normal words. I guess all normal words to describe the, I don't know, average reaction to a sausage if your name is Sergey Petrovich. Alright, of course. Patuchich. Alright. All normal words to describe the average sausage reaction. Of course, if your name is Sergey. There's some Elena. Oh, that's okay. Elena. Sergeyevina. Oh, как милый. Actually, by my father. Of course, I know. Baza. Меня училка на англу Еленика Sergeyevina. I have an English student named Elena Sergeyevich. Oh, maybe it's может она свой училка. There you go. PP Duster. John Silver. Yeah, I don't know where that guy's at. I think the spies got him. PP. Yeah. What is that? Is that a Russian meme? PP Duster. Yeah, I know. I think that guy Freeman kind of took him over. Okay, so what is this? Это, конечно, новый стиль. Что это не... Это как Dagestan или где мы? Это where like all the wood is painted. Where do they paint the word? The wood like this. PP Duster is real. TFR. What's TFR? Total effing war. TFW or something. Where do they paint the wood like this? This I've never seen anything like this, but I like it. PP Duster net. Come on, you guys are just memeing on me. Sergey Petrovich. PP Duster. PP Duster нет. Duster. How do you even? PP Duster. Sorry. PP Duster. PP Duster. No, this is not. There's no way. Okay, so an actual. Let's see. Why is it rainbow? The LGBTQ PP Duster. Why does it have to be? Okay, yeah, from polypropylene duster. Okay, interesting choice of photo. Visit YouTube chat. No, you're right. Yeah, sorry. Polypropylene. What is the polypropylene? A normal ingredient. Polypropylene, a normal ingredient in American food. Normal ingredient in American food. Delicious. Polypropylene, I don't even know. So it's like dust? The gay pee-pee dust there. Okay, it's just some kind of plastic. Classic part. You must be getting some microplastics, I guess. Google Petuhov. Yeah, let's see. Petuha. Let's see what that is. TFR is a modern Hall of Iron 4 about Second American Civil War. Ooh. All right, we got. Let's go. How's your Tanakh knowledge over there, Mr. Lupis Flores? Octavius. Let's see. Petuhov. Let's see if it comes up in. Petuhov. So that means you're the son of. Here we go. I guess it's a real word. I ate him there. Now we're getting American. Petuhov. So he's literally. Oh wait, what? To sing? Like a singer? Yeah. Oh, from like Piet Petuch. Okay, so maybe it's more like, oh geez, yeah, there we go. It's like a prison slang here. Yeah, so if you go to prison, jeśli w gulag, возможно, стоит Petuch, I suppose. So is it literally like singer? Like there's like the last name, I don't know. Yeah, is it like literally like Sergei Singer Petuchov? Singer, no, I guess not. Let's see, alright. Is that what it would be? Maybe? Petuchov. Valery Viktorovich Petuchov, например. There we go. Он physicist. Что-то, какой-то physicist. Oh, R.I.P. It's young. A young dude. Okay, let's see let's see if I can read. I don't think. Yeah, я не готов, чтобы читать русский Википедия, но советский, российский физиолог, like a physicist, I believe, right? Yeah, физиолог, профессор кафедры. Cafedre? Что cafedre? You guys don't want to see me read Wikipedia here, probably. But, okay. In the Moscow State University, in Moskovai University. Что это? Да. Moskovy Государственный университет. Is that Moscow State University? Yeah, there we go. Oh, wow. Красивое здание. It's gorgeous. Очень советский style. I guess when was it? What building is this? Главное здание. It's the main building, right? It's the главное здание. Okay. Damn. Yeah, when was this built here? 1949. I forgot. Yeah, Moscow looks like just like a giant circle. Wow. Ooh, yes, it got some like the Mirage key from the future plans. All right, all right, I don't know. We'll play Russian Village Simulator there for sure. I think that's like a pretty nice looking building. I hate to say it. I mean, I'm obviously no communist, but that is a gorgeous building. I think objectively. But now these, это задание. Here, these are some buildings. We have the Free Palestine staircase. We have Sergei, the windows of Sergei. Hey, now trust me, I'm no communist supporter, but that's a good. They disqualify me. The Pentagon. Now talk about an ugly building. Come on. Open that Sergei. He's gonna mog me for sure, bro. What's with him being so tall? I noticed that right away that he looked like huge. But that's fine. We'll go to trial together. I've had this familia before. What? Pet v ucho, right? Singing in the ear, basically. You've had this. You've met a patucha. O video roliki Valery Viktorovna. Now YouTube. He has shorts of him. He kind of like one of his lectures. Yeah, I guess there are a lot of It's good to see. It's good to see that there are even educational YouTube shorts. Like we have like some from like Carl Sagan is like popular. Who else? Obviously a black science man, what's his name? Oh my god, why can't I remember his name? Oh yeah, Neil deGrasse Tyson, etc. We have quite a few physicists that appear in our Roliki, which are nice to see. Okay, I guess I'm not welcome into this house. Is there a U.S. embassy in Kazakhstan, as far as you know? Is it Sergei Petukhov знал, что это 100% school bullying magnet? Yeah, I guess if you're, I don't know, not number one homeschooling name, Sergei Petukhov. If you're Russian, если вы русскоговорящий, свое имя Сергей Петухов, лучше быть домашний обученный, maybe. Yeah, better be homeschooled if you're named Sergei Petukhov. Dawkins, better, yeah. If your name is Sergei Petukhov, don't go to real school. Just learn. If your name is Sergei Petukhov, drop out of English class. Drop out of English class and come learn on my channel. This is my new ad. Yes, если вас зовут Сергей Петухов, бросайте занятия по английскому и приходите учиться на мой канал, там GameLang. Это самый лучший способ изучить английский язык. There we go. Why not? Новая реклама. I guess here's a new ad for the stream. Someone will appreciate. Hopefully, thank you, Mr. X, for starting that one off. But yeah, я не верил, и сейчас верил. Now I believe it. For some reason, a lot of this stuff was uploaded to YouTube, and even the tapes were digitized specifically for this purpose. Someone had nothing better to do. Someone predicted the future. Someone knew the future of learning would be through micro doses of education. Recently I was watching a movie called Insidious. Ooh, definitely a fan. There was a sketchy line, she's a psychic and we were a sidekick. I was curious how they translate into Russian. And it was on the extrasness, a extra class. So she's like a teacher and we're the students. Extra class? I don't even know what this means. Extra sense, right? Obviously. No, yeah, extra sense. And we are an extra class. I guess, yeah, what would that mean? They're saying it's like first class. Yeah, we're like high class. Like she has higher senses and we're of a higher class, maybe something like this. And we're I don't know, Brahmin. we're of the Brahmin class. You mean Nastya and Nasty? Yeah, definitely. If I ever get the famous Russian girlfriend, or we'll say if I ever play a Russian girlfriend simulator, play Russian girlfriend simulator, her name cannot be Nasty. What is that? Natasha, or what? Что полное имя, I guess. What's the full name? Nastya. Natasha, right? Translation of jokes are always interesting to learn. Yeah, because it's like that's when you really realize, I think, that like some things just can't be translated, right? You can't translate things literally. Anastasia, Anastasia. Okay. Anastasia. Yeah. If I ever play the Russian girlfriend simulator, I gotta stay away from Anastasia. Whoa, what? Angelica Pivo, Angelica Beer. Это нормальная фамилия? Angelica Beer, I guess. У нас, yeah, there's some celebrity with this last name, I think. Это необычная фамилия, I think. You're an extra streamer. Что-то extra, something out of the ordinary. Fair enough. Yeah, definitely. Definitely, I'll take it. Спасибо. Anastasia. No, Anastasia полное имя это классное, но Настя. Конечно, у нас по-английски nasty. И поэтому мне не нравится это Настя. Это не фамилия, она продает пиво. Oh, so she's like Angelica, like the bar, I don't know, bartender, something like this. Burger, конечно, okay? Bro, это мечта. Американец имя это фамилия. Obviously, every American wants to have that name, Burger. Right, okay, and then Barmentia, maybe? There's a U.S. consulate in my city, and there's a Mormon church across the road. Damn, squad. Okay. Yeah, do you see a lot of, like, those, I don't know, they have, like Mormons, Jehovah's Witnesses. I think there are a few other more Western denominations of Christianity. You're seeing a lot of those in Kazakhstan, in Russia. Alison Berger. Это мой мечта. Yes, of course. You never know. Sandwich burger right. Sandwich. The final boss of America. Sandwich. We have Sandra. I don't even know which. Yeah, sandwich burger of. There we go. Very nice. Just look at the barrels behind her. She pours beer right on the street from a ladle. Is that normal? It's just like Oktoberfest style. I feel like, yeah, Oktoberfest style maybe. Alison Berger's name Sacha Baron Cohen was trying to stick in the movie Dictator. I don't think that's okay. But Allison, but he was a dude, right? Allison. It's kind of like a. What do you mean he's trying to sneak? He was like that. That was like his like character's name, Allison Burgers. Yeah. Allison. I've never met a man named Allison. But it is. I think it's like a European name. Like I think that's like a French name. Смотрю фильм Борат, конечно. Of course. How could I not? It's a famous film. And I know that there are mixed feelings, right? Some Kazakhs love it. Others hate it, right? Can you speak to that? Lucas looked up and then Yak Shamash, right? Doesn't he say Yak Shamash? Very nice. The final boss of America, Fast Foodovich, right? So we have what do we say? The final boss, KFC. I don't know. Kirill. Fedorovich. I don't know. Cholesterol. Yes. Kirill Fedorovich cholesterol. Nash Bog. 110901. Thank you. Oh, I don't know how to say thank you in Georgian. How can I say thank you in Georgian though? Privyet. What do we have? Shashka. No, what's the food? Hachapuri. Hamorjova. Gamarjob. Isabel, thank you for the follow. How'd you find this stream today? I also hate TikTok, but I love it at the same time. Is this? Спасибо, что вернулся. Как вы, Ульяновск, один, а в Москва, 0, как сказать, это 000, 0, на русском что будет? 0. Это, конечно, очень часть утра, но 0, это что, как сказать? 0 o'clock, 0 o'clock. Не говорим это на английском, obviously. Это, полночь, как midnight, да. Спасибо, полночь. Это полночь. Let's get that one. It's romantic. Whatever. Top 10 romantic words. Definitely midnight is a cute one. Midnight. I don't know. It just showed up for me. Good. Okay, but my boyfriend speaks Russian, so I'm trying to learn some. Aw, that's sweet of you. Nice. Very good. Good choice. Slavic BF. Cool. Can you read it? that's what I recommend first. It's just a fun little. It's like being a kid again, learning a whole new alphabet. I don't know if you have any other alphabets that you know, but if this is going to be the first time you've learned it, the second time you've learned an alphabet, it's definitely a good one to learn. Can get you pretty far, and being able to read it is very important. All right, so midnight. Well, let's do it like this. Later, bro. Nice to meet you, man. Thanks for watching. Thanks for following. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope you will be back. What's как тебя зовут? Полночь. How do we spell it like this? Yeah, I can read some. I am Greek, and a few letters are the same. Oh, cool. Nice. Do you know Greek? Love it. Awesome. Shout out to the Meds. My blood is Croatian and Italian. So I have it's like this. So I have a little, obviously, soft spot for my fellow Mediterraneans. Love to go to Greece one day. But cool. If you can read Greek, really, yeah. Russian's just a few edits. You gotta just make a few changes. There's definitely a bunch of good people to follow here on TikTok, but I would recommend playing like a little game. Go play like Stardew Valley in Russian. With a translator like this, and I guarantee you'll make some progress. I don't know. Are you a gamer? Do you play like little cute games like Animal Crossing or anything like that? The operation of taking Maduro from his bed is called Operation Midnight. Would be Operacja Polnoc, I guess. But nice. Okay. So let's see what this trick said. Pivnoy master. What is it, like the master of beer? Pivnoy. How often do I go to McDonald's as an American? We must go once a week by law. No, это прикол, конечно. I mean, honestly, I go a few times a month. Honestly, too many for sure. But it's pretty cheap. It's pretty cheap, I would say. You can still get a burger for $2, I'd say. What up? Congrats. Very nice. What changes have you noticed? How's school? You said yeah, полночь, часов, 0 минут. Yeah, 0 hours, 0 minutes, right? Я могу задать свободу. Вот такой вопрос на английском. You answer in Russian and English. How much do I? Yeah, how often? Как часто? How often do I go to McDonald's? Yeah, probably about. I would say, yeah, насколько раз в месяц и тоже можете купить бургер за $2. Definitely. School's very bad, but pass all your exams with A's. See, nothing to worry about, man. Remember, you have to remember how dumb the average student is. And again, a lot of these exams and stuff are designed for you say you're in like honors classes and all that stuff, or like, yeah, of course, yeah, yeah, go ahead, type in Russian, well, that depends. Will you type in Russian with the Latin alphabet, or will you type with Cyrillic? I have trouble reading Latin Russian, but I can read Cyrillic pretty well. But no, давай, если хотите написать на русском. Bad students in the U.S. usually get no E. No, we don't have an E. We have F. We have A, B, C, D, and then F. There's no E. I just want to be creative and just go right to the F. Failure. F is a very, it's a very aggressive sound. So maybe that's why they just. Again, we all know schools. Schools are really just demoralization camps. No, obviously that's a joke, a little bit of an extreme joke, but yeah, of course. Ну что будет довольно интересненько, ведь русский язык третий самый сложный язык в мире. Да, I would say, чтобы говорить ему правильно, 100% правильно, да, я согласен. I think to speak it like 100% correctly, that is true, but I don't know, to speak it like a drunk person is not so difficult. Я думаю, если хотите говорить 100% правильно, да, это правда, это, я согласен с вами, это самый сложный язык в мире, но Если хотите говорить как питание человека, это не так сложно. Я надеюсь, конечно, я говорю как пьяный человек, но надеюсь тоже я пьяный, не знаю. Откуда вы, мистер Ай-яй-яй-яй, 52, where are you from, Mr. Ай-яй-яй? I put the lower back muscle down, it feels like my muscle got ripped off. Oof, that's one of the worst. I would just recommend just hang from a vertical bar if you can. Just get fully stretched. Mike's mother tongue is Russian. Yeah, this is just a meme. Of course, I've been Russian this whole time. All right, let's see. She said, "Здравствуй, товарищ." Hello, comrade. Right, love it. Не так давно закончилось festival. Okay, we basically the festival ended. The festival just ended. Basically, the festival just ended. Один глагол может иметь до 30 форм формулировок, а то и больше. Да. Но я думаю, это лучше. Это, конечно, самый легкий говорит, поэтому это очень тяжело слышать все это формулировки. Это также варианты, да. Но спасибо за подписку. Thanks for the follow. Whoever that was, I don't know. I can't read your name. Oh, yeah. Большое спасибо за подписку канал. Thanks for following the channel. Знаете тоже английский, да? Конечно, obviously you know English as well. But yeah, definitely. Это тяжелый написать. Потому я думаю, это тяжелый написать на русском, но говорить это несколько lengthy, I guess. Speaking it's a little easier. When you write it, it's just insane. Yeah, when I don't even know. Когда напишу на русском мои ошибки, I guess, стал очевидно. Не знаю. Yeah, maybe something like this. Когда напишу на русском, мои ошибки стал очевидны, I guess. And you said, let's see, I'm gonna read a few from the YouTube. You said, use Coca-Cola as a cleaning agent. Yeah, I definitely don't. Мне нравится soda for sure. I definitely don't like to drink soda. But I do eat McDonald's a little too much. I'd say my own nickname would change later to Igor Shubikin for your YouTube channel. Это будет свое имя на канал. Coca-Cola cleans silver perfectly, and when heated, it can remove any stubborn stains. Yeah, I don't think you should be drinking that, right? I don't agree. It's the third, or at least the second. What, Chinese? What do you think is the hardest? Chinese? Arab? Arabski? Kitaisky? Cola is 80 cents. Double cheeseburger, big fries, 2 cheese sauces. The skoko darav найду на платит в Chicago in McDonald's. So a soda, double cheeseburger, big fries, and 2 cheese sauces. I would say, полагаю, може, maybe like $8 to $10, I'd say, probably. Yeah. $8 to $10, probably, naverno. Like, only a drunk person can talk like a drunk. You talk like an American. That's American. Meaning clear. Okay. Yeah. No, you're right. There you go. However, if you ever stream drunk, your Russian will become more authentic. We're gonna save no alcohol until Pokanye 10 tish popishikov. We're gonna wait drinking at 10K. Definitely vodka stream na 10 tish popishikov. Yandex TV ponyal и mitoy. Yandex will understand you, of course, and us too. Shimovish Popol School, $30. What? $30? $30 in I don't know. Let's see. Let's see what we could do. McDonald's I don't know, menu calculator. This will be the most American thing we've done on the stream. And you said you are Kazakh. Когда пишешь на русском, мои ошибки становятся очевидными. Спасибо большое. Yes, exactly. There we go. Кстати, я с Казахстана. Рахмет за, конечно, смотреть. Не знаю много Казахстане. На какой язык обдумаете? Думаете на русском, на казах, на английском? Но Рахмет, большое спасибо за подписку на канал. The one audio I told you about, I'm finally got listed from auction. I'm going to bid on it until 1800. Final auction is Tuesday at 10 a.m. Nice. Are you going to like play it, like bid, I mean, low, or are you going to go right up to a high amount? What's it at right now? Her third hardest language, try to learn Khoisan, Pirahao, and Quechua. Yeah, we're talking about languages that I guess are, I don't know, in the mainstream, obviously. About a game at 10K, and if I'm at this rate, yeah, you'll be like 21 or whatever at this point. What are you using for the translation? This is Yandex, just Yandex Translator open up in a different window. What's up? Blech, where are you watching from today? Are you a Russian speaker? Your name in. Okay, you guys are going hard here with the broad program and Huskau. Это симулятор русский тюрьмы. Станешь аудиторием или Сергеем Петровым. Will you become what's authoritative? Okay, respect. What is it at right now? And all right, let's see. Yeah. I'm sorry, I was sick, and yes, Strickers, I am feeling better. Yeah, I was sick. Yeah, Bill bowling though. So okay. Say Chaz. Yeah, thanks for the follow. All right, for you. You asked what we can get at McDonald's with $30. So let's go. I don't even know how to do this McDonald's menu calculator. I don't think, does that exist? It should. Let's see. Not the nutrition calculator. Thanks, Blair, again for the follow. I appreciate you. I want to see how much. Order now. Let's see. Let's go see how much we can. We'll order for pickup. All right. Let's shoot. I don't know if they're gonna let me. Let's see. Let's see how much we can. Language? Should we order in Russian? No, it's only English and Spanish. If you want to be a true American, you gotta know some Spanish. Okay, delivery. Yes, continue. I just want to see if we can throw together an order here. They're gonna dox me. I can't. I'm at my parents' house. Oh, look. Okay, now we have French. I'm at my parents' house. I don't want to dox. Let's see. McDonald's. I don't know. Yeah, just like price calculator. I don't think that it exists. Go to Russian prison simulator. Your life will never be the same. We'll lose you. Yeah, it'll be like getting hit on the head. I don't really use translate now. Nice, cool. You always have it open. Obviously, I would say. Советую всегда иметь открыто первоочередь, но cool, nice. Если не тебе надо использовать, вы можете говорить свободно, right? Я должен сделать выступление, пожалуйста, 4 дня до отъезда в Москву. You're 4 days until you take a train to Moscow, но ничего не сделаешь, but don't do anything. New York City looks like Moscow. Washington looks like St. Petersburg. Okay. Oh, here we go. Mac menus with prices. Let's see if we can add together. No, I don't think we can. Yeah, here you can use this if you want to see the prices. MacMenus.com. Los Angeles is Kazan. Muslimani Chile. Yeah, you know, in Washington D.C. there are no high rises, and I always hear people compare Sochi to L.A. or Miami for sure. Yeah, Los Angeles or Miami, definitely. San Francisco is more like Kazan, little historichetsky город, maybe like a historical city. Does it have a lot of hills? The Kazan много горки. I guess. Sorry, what did you say? Как тебе новость про то, что с маленькими Minnesota scam the U.S. government? Oh yeah, there's lots of scams in the U.S. They aren't the only ones scamming. There are the most of the U.S. economy built on scams, honestly. No, поэтому that's why I don't pay taxes. All right, yeah. Поэтому хочу быть бездомный стример, конечно. Yeah, много сками есть. Спасибо. Благодарю наш government and stuff. But yeah, I think it's sad. It's sad, but there are many scams in the U.S. Unfortunately, there's a Canada ban a visa program officially because Indians were scamming them with it. Yeah, that's what exactly. I mean, it's the world is built on scams. Unfortunately, literally, business itself is built on scamming others. Sadly, buy low, sell high. It's how the world works, unfortunately. San Diego это, наверное, опасный город. Поэтому думаете, это близко с Mexico? Do you think that because it's close to Mexico? Do you think that because it's close to Mexico? Хочу видеть San Diego. Я никогда видел, но хочу. But the scammer said, I'm a businessman. I get a good price and sell you at a better price. You're going to like this price. Я думаю, это вся Америка. Это либо частный сектор, либо невоскребы. Просто мало taxi мест. There's like similar places. Oh. Either the private sector. Okay, you're saying like, yeah, it's either I don't know. It's either residential areas or no. This whole time I have been an Indian American, sir. I am scamming you for learn English. You watch me, give the time, and then I get the money from the Chinese. Or if the original residential areas are like business districts, right? With like, I'm guessing what you mean with the skyscrapers. No in between. You either work or you play, right? More or less, business obeys its own laws, products its own. There are two different things, and it's bad when they combine. For sure. Yes. There's honest. There are many honest businesses in the U.S., but the threat of fraud is always there. And we have many multi-apartment housings. Yeah, we have that too. I mean, that'd be more like the residential district. There are a lot of multi-family housings, they call them, or multi-family apartments. All right. Hey, you don't know who I actually am. Пришло время собирать все исполнение пивной водки. Right. So we just had the festival. The festival just ended. И пришло время собрать. So basically, it's time. What does that one mean? The sun. Yeah, I'm bringing the emoji videos back. Время. Is there even a check of the air raid siren? I've never heard an air raid siren. I don't think we even. Yeah, definitely not. I've never heard the air raid siren. Okay, the time has passed. What is this? Пришло время собрать все из пользования. Okay, we're basically taking all the used использование. Okay, the used beer barrels, or what up, крокодилка, как Felix и я забил свой новый кошка. Как ее зовут другой раз? Okay, all the empty beer barrels. Skillia. Yeah, это что значит? You hear air raid sirens? What are you talking about? Those are like storm sirens. Those are for lightning, I think, for like the baseball season, no? Ну я спать. Давай до встречи. Спасибо, Егорыч, спасибо большое за Praktikowanie swój angielski tam będzie mnogo interesno будет. There will be lots of interesting things. So, okay. Well, хочу слушать об этом. Sorry, takže no, немножко мошенники, маленький городок. Лучше программировать кредит взять. What do you have, like a credit card? What did you say here? Russia's not the same. But not Moscow. Okay, more in small towns. Mosheniki are kind of how you say scammers. I like it. Mosheniki in small towns offer to take out loans. Interesting. Okay, понял. Спасибо за это, I guess, Historia Insight, I guess. Thanks for the insight. I have it. I was thinking about playing it today, but I figured Russian Village Simulator would be better. Спасибо за это проницательность. Спасибо за это проницательность. Okay, no, this is different. Multi-story buildings where strangers live permanently. They don't rent like in the U.S., but they buy. No, there's both. Yeah, they call them. I guess they would call them condos. Maybe in the U.S., apartments are usually rented. You're right. Whereas condos are more of the. Yeah, condos are like owned apartments, I guess. Yeah, we have those in the Russian part of Miami, Sunny Isles Beach. There's a lot of those for sure, and they're kind of like big towers or what, more or less. Yo, ты постарел, да, конечно. I got older, right, постарел, да. Это часть жизни, I suppose. What's up, Sexy Monster? Yeah, I want to play the open world one. Playing Roblox today. Это игра русский. Russian Village Simulator. Simulator русский. Древня. What is it again? Russian. Why can't I? Древня. Russian Village Simulator. Когда не будет меня, не будет аллергии, я заведу кошку. Someday there won't be. I won't be allergic, and you're gonna get a cat. Oh, you've been allergic to cats your whole life? Полный жизнь у вас был allergy против кошки. He's hunting for. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, соскилать построим. Соскилать что значит? We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. With Redux is the open world one, right? That one sounds way better. Тебе секретник материальник Epstein? Was I in the Epstein files? What? No. Yeah, in the bill. Он сам секретный материальный Epstein. Он сам. Yeah, that's why I was. That's why I didn't stream for 2 weeks. Yeah, поэтому для 2 недель не был стрим. And 23 is not open world, but it's still super good. The storyline is awesome. What's the one that you're playing that's like open world or that's like outside? Maybe not open world, but like it's like outside. This other one, the one that I have, like takes place only in like the sewers or whatever. It's like underground. Where the one you were playing, you said it kind of like takes place outside, which I think is just better. Yeah, Exodus. Okay, no, but that's the one. Okay, no, I have Redux and you have Exodus, I believe, right? Or maybe you have both. I don't know. Yeah, there's no compare for the Screenshot. Screenshot's like download, right? I think, right? Sketch. No, that's Sketchat. Screenshot. Ребята. It's tunnels. My bad. The tunnels. Are they under New York, or where are they at? These aren't towers, of course. They're buildings ranging from 2 to 16 stories high. Okay, yeah, not exactly. Each has its own owner. They can rent out their apartment. This, our individual apartments don't own the entire building. Yeah, I would call that condos. So you're describing. I would call those condos, where each unit has an independent owner. So these are common in Russia. Probably not. Like I said, when I tried to watch a cartoon on stream, and I got like right away copyright stricken. So I'm probably just gonna like keep it to games for now, just because it like seems to be like fair use. But possibly might, because I might just like do like React content and stuff like that with shows and films and stuff like that, because you can like basically pre-upload it and then it'll tell you basically whether or not it's free or not, whether or not it's like free use. It depends. Like, I think some of the people, when they upload on YouTube, they'll kind of like break past the filter or whatever, and like they will upload things that can get you in trouble, and just for some, obviously they're not very kind of homogenous with their judging, so I don't really want to risk it, but I consider it. Definitely nothing off YouTube, but yeah, you would think that everything on YouTube is fine, but I don't think it exactly. They're very like I said, consistent with what they allow. Typically, Danny Uidish Tipper od Angelki Pivo. Yeah, no, you're right. I'm leaving her high and dry, as they say. There's still Crips and Blood gangs in the USA. I don't think that so. There are definitely still gangs. I think the Crips and Bloods are in L.A., but not here in Chicago. I think they exist more on the West Coast, but they're not here. So some streamers who watch YouTube videos, and it seems to be okay. Yeah, I see that too. I think they mostly keep it on Twitch. I don't really know. Yeah, the music you got to be careful with too. I don't know. I'm gonna stick with just games for now, just because I'm not even like monetized or don't even have like a following to where if I did get banned, I could kind of like resurrect my channel. Like if I get banned, it's over. Like if I have like a big community to where like I can just get banned and whatever, just tell them in Telegram, hey, come to this new channel. Then it's freaking over, dude. So zakončilce. Почему родилец в Америке? Родилец. I don't even know. Rodilec? Was I born there? Rodilce? Почему? I don't know, because my семья американцы тоже, because my parents are both American. What I'd do if I woke up and my account was banned, I'd be pretty sad, because basically I don't have much. I don't really have like a backup plan or much else. No, there's no, dude. Life slimes you out anyway. There's no, Americans. There's no point of sliming yourself out, if you ask me. Condoms, что? Не понял. Oh, escucha, yeah, to miss. You said you missed the streams. Oh. Yeah, but it's okay. You can't. You'll miss most of life. Will be missed. Such. All right. Yeah. There's only so much attention. All right. Let's see. No, not condo. No, condo. Right. Not condone. Condo. Like a privately owned apartment. Говорим apartment. Alright, пора слушать наш милый Анgelika Pivo. Time again, we have to basically just clean out the beer bottles, the beer barrels. So мои помощники уже ушли домой. All of my helpers already went home, basically, right? All of my helpers already went home. And I definitely, you're right for sure. I think reacting to any kind of Russian content is always good. Now I have the green screen for that very purpose, so I can kind of like overlay myself on it. Yeah, this is a different kind of reaction, I suppose. Yeah, all my helpers already went home. Именно к кому обратиться за помощью. And what is this? With them. By the way, if you see Kazakh, you could say Kanagatara Gimatigarinizan. Kanagatandiril Magandiktarinizan. It really looks like Turkish when it's written out in Latin. What does that mean? Kanagatandiril Tarzan Dik, what is going on? Nick Como. I can't basically deal with it. Nick Como. Is that what you're saying? Oberat. I have no one to turn to. Oberat. Obratitsa. Yeah, I basically have no one to turn to for help. I don't know. Let's see. Turn to the left, right? Poverty na level. Poverty. Obratitsa. Maybe that's not like a literal turn. It means in case we're not satisfied with it. Wow. They say this in like, is like kind of a word they use in like commercials and stuff. Like, in case you're not satisfied with your product. Not satisfied with your product. You can blame the you can sue. It's the first time I heard the word condo, but if that's what you describe, yes, in Russia, it's the primary residence of most people. Nice. It's good. I'd rather own, I guess, the place I live. You said you live more in a, I don't know. You're in like a house yourself, right? Or a cottage, right? Почему больше не Duolingo? Duolingo это мусор. Анжелика Пиво лучше, чем Duolingo, конечно. Duolingo это не барменница, да? Вы играете Duolingo? Duolingo это для бани. Duolingo is for the bathroom. Duolingo это для бани, не для серьезной изучение. Думаю. Кроме так, как тебе поможешь мне их собрать. Can you help me collect them? Let's do it. Alright. What do we have here? So how many barrels do we need? So this is okay. So this is like a bar. Is that why this house decorated like this? Because it's a bar. I don't know. Is the house is this house decorated in such a way because it's a bar? Angelica Pivo, битва за FPC. Битва за FPC, что это значит? She happened to FPC. Ты уже понял концепт бани? Бани, да. Конечно, это как нас. Yeah, let's see if she looks like in high quality. Let's see video on there really графика. Realism, давай. Oh, bien. Oh no. Did we break the game? Angelica Pivo. Realism. Это realism, ребята. Kind of nice. But what? Dude? All right. The Gopnikism. What do they call it? Rural. Saleski. Ah. Selski steel. All right, how many do we have to pick up? That's the question. Jill Capivo. You're not gonna break the game. Don't worry. You're just gonna break your PC. Yeah, good point. He broke the internet with this viral. What the hell? What was this elf? Angela Ogelovna Arbus. Numer 1 Feneca Arbuskovich. She wants an on a hotit arbus? What's with the eyes? Всегда в этой игре очки странные. I don't know. Vidurka. What up, Austin? Yeah. I don't know. I thought I told you. Yeah. I'm home for another week. I have a wedding basically, and then I'm literally homeless simulating for the next like 6 months. Потому что любите это 3 FPS. Это лучше, чтобы стримить, думаю. Yeah. Sometimes in life is 0 FPS. Жизнь это 0 FPS. Russia так и выглядит в реализм, честно. No, мы не хорошо пикей. Я без дому, ребята, я бомж. Олеговнай. What does that mean? Олеговнай? Free? Почему он все Angeli? Because it's heaven. Поэтому это небо. It's heaven, obviously. Очевидно. Потому что это рай. Это как сказать? Yeah, PS, obviously. Суровой русской реальности. Суровой, yes, this is true Russian ruralness. Колхозный стиль? Это что? Это русский Лос-Анджелес. Тут живет only Angelique and Angel. Yeah, это как Los-Angeles. You have to bring her 20 barrels of beer and get 1 bottle as a reward. Mongolia понимает друг друга, I think. So, do you understand Mongolian with your Kazakh knowledge? Yuri. I can't take all these quests, man. Los Angeles лучше или так же? Не знаю, я не видел еще Los Angeles. Next year I will see Los Angeles for the first time, but not yet. Next year I'll see Los Angeles for the first time, but I've never been, believe it or not. Не знаю. Мне нравится Майами. Майами сейчас это мой любимый город в США. Любимый город американский. Maybe should we check the bar? Нет, вот все здание пуст, right? All of the buildings here are empty. What the hell's up with that? Ничего не может быть лучше двух Angelic. There can't be better. There can never be better than 2 angels. What? Kolhoz, the socialistic way of managing the rural. Socialistic way. It's almost like a kibbutz or something. Yeah, 2 angels. What else do you need in life? Yeah, конечно, мой характер мусульманин, и можем, he can marry both of them. He can marry both of them. He's from Dagestan. Он конечно, из Дагестана и может жениться на них обеих. Генинално что? Это should do a video in Spanish or Russian about whatever, live in your car, how you organize yourself, how you stay clean, where you okay. Yeah, I'm gonna start at this point just doing I'm probably gonna do a video a day. Like calling it the series is going to be day X of living in my car until I can buy a house or something like that, and then kind of whatever, whether I change up the language, whether I do whatever. There's, like I said, going to try to just be putting out like a long form video a day, so there will be I'll just roll that concept into a long form video. I think that's a great idea. I do it in all three languages. Do one in English. Oh, basically probably upload the same video with an overdub in Spanish, or like my funny Spanish. Maybe title that one "Rate My Spanish while I'm homeless" or whatever. You know, just there's so many ways to go about it. Do the same thing in Russian. I did like a drive-through of the South Side. Why so puss? Why are these all empty? I did a drive-through of the South Side of Chicago that I want to narrate in various different languages, and obviously like title and thumbnail. I want to go back and like redub the Buc-ee's thing, and instead of doing learn English at Buc-ee's, do like whatever. Here's a tour of the largest. What the hell? Study TV. I just picked it up. I thought it was. How do I put this down? Yeah, just kind of like do a tour, but in Russian. Oh no. How do I put this down? Как могу тебе лагет? Юто из игра или где? Right, yeah, I guess. I mean, it is a study TV. Кто он? Федор. Я не могу говорить с вас. Bro, how do I drop this? Why do, of all the things, I know I could make it improvisation, but I think it would be better to have a script just for like for example, you know, if I was gonna do a car tour, like there'd be too many specific words that I would have no idea. So I'd have to, maybe not like a script, but like I'd have to have like a little cheat sheet probably of like the different photography na dzień. Oh, I don't know. You take photographs. That's good to know. Oh, did that do it? No. Yeah, I'd probably have to have like a little cheat sheet of like the specific words. Spanish probably honestly even the same. Oh man, that's dangerous. How do I put this TV down? It literally won't let me put it down. I can't drop the. Oh yeah, whoops. You missed that one. We were just referring to two of the women characters in this game. I can't put the TV. I guess this is just the average American experience here, just glued to the TV 24/7. Yuri, their faces, bro. So лицо игра ебаный. It's the title. Oh, it's this. You mean? So this is the translator basically. Unless I really messed up and changed it to the title. But yeah, this is now I throw the TV. So basically on this it's the title? Really? What? I still see learn English with video games. Weird. Oh, sure. No, the title is at the bottom. I think this is basically the you see the English and the Russian here. Oh, maybe you're seeing like, is this like the first thing you see? Then, well, either way, okay, good. Hopefully, it got you in. Проверяйте again, как вы покуда смотрите. I'll tell that to TikTok, because that's where they put the titles at the bottom. I would do as much improv as possible. Turn it into an ask for correction video and farm comments. These are the only videos I've seen that actually seem to have response. And yeah, as we know, yeah, getting responses, getting comments is probably like the most important thing, right? Getting like as far as and they all have like rips in their shirt, which is very interesting. He has the explode. I guess it's time to learn the Russian word for nipple. So now this title of the stream, if you're Daniel, is nipple. No, you don't really have any autonomy of where the title goes, as far as I know. Thank you for the follow, Silly Goose. Where are you watching from? Where are you watching from on this stream? I learn languages and teach English by using the lovely medium of gaming, which I think is really a fantastic way to learn if you do it right. Pennsylvania, nice. What part? And are you a Russian learner, Russian speaker? Salam salam. Откуда смотрите? Depressive. Salam alaikum. Salam alaikum. Как вы? Успехи окей. Я холодный, но скоро путешествую на Miami. И там это хорошо. And Yuri is George? What? I thought Georgi was George. I'll have to check out your Espanol de Nueva York and see. Why are you making new stuff right now? Это телевизор невозможно вырасти. This television was not possible to get rid of. Поэтому он там и стоял теперь. Теперь, когда ты его взял, неси в материуску. Yeah, I guess if you don't know how to read Cyrillic, this does look like cock. Let's see. The TV couldn't be thrown away. That's why it was there. Now you've picked it up, take it to the workshop. I don't know if I want to pick that thing up again, to be honest. Let's see what this guy wants. Привет, друг. Меня и двоим моим друзьями нужно. Is it me and my friend? Двоим моим? What's a dvoim? So this is what you're saying. It literally actually means peasant, right? Me and two of my friends. Okay. Нужно похмел интеллиц. Me and two of my friends need to what? Pохmel it. What is this word? Oh. Is that what he's saying? We need to have a hangover? We need to, like, I'm guessing that's, when it's used in this context, you, like, recover from a hangover, I believe. Yeah, me and two of my friends need to, yeah, need to get drunk. I remember this word. You drink again. Okay, so that basically... Oh my god. Only in Russian. Okay, so in English, obviously, we need to summarize this concept. Interesting. So in Russian, to summarize the concept, to drink to get rid of a hangover from previous night's drinking, there's one word that you can use. Pohmel itza, apparently. And obviously in English we need to use quite a few words to describe it, right? I guess. I don't even know how would you say that in English. Drink to get rid of a hangover. Drink to get rid of a hangover. It's like 7 words. Whereas in English, or as in Russian, excuse me, you just need one word to describe that. So very good, okay. People ask, why would you learn Russian? There you go. He said, Yuri lechit zapor vzlyadom. A tebe od televizora vylečil. Yuri wanted to do what? He cured me of the TV, basically. Yeah, that's why he looks like this. Oh, is that what he said? When you're constipated. Tried them Russian for like a month because I had a boyfriend that grew up in Russia. I never finished. Okay, can you read it? At least, but nice. Thanks. Respect. I guess that was a short-lived relationship, but it's still good to learn languages for your brain for the next Russian boyfriend that may come along. You know, it's definitely something that's always just good for the brain. So again, chimnumit a samahodom, basically. This is a Chicago fire. It's like the professional soccer team, but well, actually, it's more like a local team that's sponsored by the professional team. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we need some moonshine, basically. Jeez, the quests are just absolutely lining up. Yeah, I'm gonna probably do the music stuff on a different channel. So I have a channel already that I kind of died out. Music versus Wild. Let's see if it's even still around. I think. Let's see. I think I have the name. But yeah, I'm probably just going to start moving the music stuff over there. Because that's where I really noticed there was a kind of lull. Yeah, here we go. Oh, jeez. Yeah, so, and I guess I nuked everything from there. But I'm going to start with that as far as where I split it. Because I think that makes it a little different. But no, I'm probably going to leave everything else on here. And just try to make it a variety channel with lightly tied to linguistics. I'm sure you've seen all the other stuff that I've been posting lately is somewhat related to linguistics, but I think the music stuff, which randomly did not do well at all, I think maybe deserves its own place somewhere else. Maybe I think there's like a special, I don't know. People who watch music stuff maybe are not necessarily watching the other nonsense that I post here. This is the Russian Village Simulator. I'm playing it to learn Russian and also teach people English. Very interesting game. Where are you watching from? Biggie Dog. How do you play some weird games in foreign languages? Yeah, do you not? Мне так нравится звучки кукушки. Yeah, where are the cuckoo? Where are they? You hear this? Mordovia тоже. Чем я могу? Wait, what should you say? Чем я могу? Natalia Petrovna. All right. What is she? She sells seeds. So kukushki и kukurze. We have little cuckoo, and then we also have corn. But what do I? Semia arbuza. I don't really have time to grow a. Whoops. I don't really have time to grow a whole watermelon. Let's see. I can't just lift one of these watermelon for the lady who wants some watermelon. Yeah. I don't know. Okay. Maybe, alright. Plan is to maybe go back to the old village here. Oh wait. No, yay. Here's one of the... Alright. So how many do I need to get is the question. Is there like something I can read my... Ooh, look at all this. Alright. This is just my regular... So inventar, obviously inventory. Rybelka is just my regular bag, I believe. Right. I think Russian sounds better than the last time I saw your streams. Nice. How long ago was that? But thanks. Yeah, obviously. Telling you, playing these strange games really does help. And obviously, I've been practicing a little bit in real life since then. Rybelka is fishing? Why would this be fishing? Tip от ображения is the type of what? Type of от ображения. Type of displays. I definitely want I like the big images. I don't know why that's fishing. Yeah, there's Yeda, of course, food. Yagolde, which is, I don't know why berries and food are separate, but Pitya drinks. Conserve banki? What could that be? Moonshine, of course, yes, is poetic. Do they actually drink that in Russia? Это нормальное Pit Samogon? Sam-ogon. You're right, same. Because like you say like brewed, right? I guess ogon. We have to stream. Oh, for real? Yeah, I didn't really get a ton of practice for that one. And now I have like a translator, which helps. Nice. Well, cool. Yeah. It's I do a little more. Do we meet like in real life, or did you just saw that stream? The gold language should be separate unless the content was made for entertainment subtitles. Yeah, that's what this is basically. I think more of an entertainment channel than like a legitimate linguistic endeavor. Unfortunately, if I ever grow and have a team and stuff, and can really like I have all the names like Gamelang in different languages and stuff, but it's not realistic I think for just like one person. But definitely, if I ever had a team, I'd love to kind of narrow down the content per language. But I don't think that's gonna happen with how I want to do things. There's wood, and this okay. These are like my, as we call them, jars, right? Like when you jar, I don't know, like pickled cabbage or something like this, right? Canned stuff. Okay, this is hilarious. Dla questov, these are the quest items, obviously. Yeah. Животные, I guess I can carry animals. Okay. Oh, there's the rybelka. There we go. Okay, there's the fish. Resources, and orужие, weapons. Right? Orужие. Yeah, topor, axe. Otbel ivatel. I guess we have bleach is a weapon, technically. Metallogum. And again, just like metal scraps. Did you watch the final Nights of Freddy 2 movie? I did not. How is it? Did you see it? Pile. Сейчас radical. Earlier it was something, now it is strange. Proche kupit. Что? Народы мокша. Ereya. Udmurt. Another part of Russia. Ještě krasivný очень. Посмотрите картинник самогон. Look in the Samagon Kartinik. Do I have what's a Kartinik? Что Kartinik? Alright, let's see. Yeah, is it more like it's like a movie that like shocks you, like jump scares and stuff, or is it more like, are you watching for the plot? Or I guess it could be both. Oh god. But no, I did not. I'm not like a huge movie guy. I like being able to interact with the games. I kind of get a little when I'm waiting, kind of just for a movie to take place. I get restless. I'm more of a gamer than a movie enjoyer. I guess Yuri Durgeraz. No. Yes, I'm still going. I'm still looking for your moonshine. Every Russian house there was a moonshine brewer. Yeah? Okay. Have you guys ever, have you made alcohol yourself? I think it's on moonshine. That's original packing in the game. It's original packaging. What does that mean? Like in a jar? Just pick up the metal fragments. I don't know what kind of, how many bottles do I need for this lady here? For, what's her name again? Angelica Pivo. Angelica Beer. Maybe do it. Let's check my food levels here. What will vodka do? Again, I'm reading all of this. Ошпигош, привет. Откуда смотрите? Это интересное имя. Ошпигош. Хорошее имя. Водка — это алкогольный напиток. Obviously, it's an alcoholic beverage. Получаемый путем перегонки. I don't even know. We'll read. What is that? What up, Visual Liz? How's it going? Thanks for sharing a little bit of your Christmas. That looked super, super cozy, man. I would love to see what that looks like. Okay, перегонки. Basically, it's made through distillations и брожение различного сырья. Например, зерна. Basically, it's made through like old grains, like wheat. It's kind of like talking about how we make. Yeah, basically, vodka is made with grains. Это обычный, this is just average knowledge, right? Vodka is made with grains. Это из Wikipedia? Нет. Это из Wikipedia. Grains, potato, etc. Possibly copy / pasted from Wikipedia. Это может из Wikipedia. How do you say, like, directly? Это может непосредственно из Wikipedia. All right, let's see what it does. Oh, блин. Как милый. Oh my god. Now the FPS самый ебаный, super ебаный. That's not what I want here. Let's do that. Использовать его тоже. Нужно дальше ед. I think I need some more food. Currently laying in bed, might pass out. Go for it. Realism. Yeah. Who needs a realism mod here? I could just drink and collect scrap metal. Drinking vodka and collecting scrap metal. Oh. Realism. In vodka, yeah, in Stalker you can smoke cigarettes, and I think they clear you of radiation, right? I believe. I think, yeah, the vodka clears you of radiation. I think they both, don't they both, like, clear you of radiation, like make you healthier? I need to get some more food. I think I'm gonna go pick up the arbus. I'll probably go pick some. I don't know if I can. I think they're similar games, you would say, yeah. I think I will go steal some food from. Oh my god, I hate sitting the garden. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I'm a lot more lively when I'm doing the standing desk streams. So yeah, думаю, это открыть, стащить немного ед из сада. I think we're going to go steal a little food. Oh, what is this? Samafonar, or what do they call these? Fonar. What are these street lights? I think it's worth a shot. I've only played, like you saw, maybe Уличные фонари, да. I've only played that, like, Stalker mod. I've never played the original game, but if it's anything like the mod, I think you'll like it. There was good times. Merry Christmas, yes, dude. I looked super cozy. I'm not sure that Pravoslavia means Orthodox, but anyway, as I'm part of Orthodoxy, I must wish you a Merry Orthodox Christmas, which was yesterday. I guess at this point, 2 days ago, right? At the on the 7th of January, right? January 7th. At the bill 7th. Prav, right? 7 января. 7 января. I believe. I think it was on January 7th. Hit the Prav. Alright, what do we have here? Maybe this. I kind of want to go down this path, but I don't think I have enough. Dyushkai. Is there a map? Okay, good. Well, that's nice. Oh, blin. Okay, so I definitely don't want to go down this way. Katya. Seno. Okun. What's Okun? Okay, good. So I didn't miss it completely. What's Okun? I wanted to sneak in Russian on the holiday because I figured it'd be good, but I thought I had missed it for a sec. But good, I'm glad this is the hangover day, right? What's this? Okun. A fish? Get some fish here. Prav. Let's see. Если ты увидишь с какой стороны фонарик мох, то поймешь, куда нужно идти. You say anything with moch light? Фонарик moch. If you see. Yeah, that's like an old. I don't even know what that is. An old. It like points to water, right? The little river fish. Okay, yeah, like a perch. They say in English, like in Indian style, it's otmichek. I don't have enough otmichek. Otmichek is what? Oh, okay. Kind of a strange word, gamer word, right? These видеоигры. Yeah, lockpick. Слово из видеоигра. Интересно, okay. Где я? Oh. Oh man, we kind of have a while. Started TV. Why are there old TVs everywhere? Started TV. Uh-oh. Okay. It's north. No. I don't think it works like that, does it? So казаки, которых не встречал, всегда супер добрые и приятные люди. Да, как наш Флоренс Лупис Октавиус тоже есть. The Kazakhs. So we learned to navigate the forest. The side of the trees with moss is north. That has to be an old wives' tale. No, that has to be in? Are you sure that's not in a urban legend? First time seeing okun in English. Perch. Yeah, it's. I mean, it's a normal word in like the fishing community, but it's a normal word if you a normal type of fish. But yeah, I would say most people would know it. I'd say обычный умный чел. Знать это слово, I would say. The average normal person, normal smart person, I think knows. I've never gotten lost in the forest knowing that. Okay, if you say so. Why would that be? Because of the sun? Maybe, honestly, in Russia, maybe you're right. Because I guess, I don't know, the sun. No, wait, because the sun. Wouldn't it go south? What isn't the sun always towards the south? So when the moss grow towards the sun on the south side? No. Or maybe no, because moss likes darkness, right? I think maybe moss likes darkness. Yeah, I think that's what it is. So the sun will shine on the south side, so then the moss will like to grow in the darkness, I believe is how. Let me confirm, but I don't know. Yeah, it does. Moss grow in the darkness. All right. Alright, so then maybe in the southern hemisphere it would be the opposite. Does moss point to the south in, I don't know, Australia? Would it flip around? Okay. Yeah, so there we go. So it depends on what side of the equator You're on, right? Right, yeah. So I guess, or like in, I don't know. Does the moss grow on the south side of trees in Argentina? Let's see if the, yeah. So southern hemisphere kind of flips. It's interesting. But in America and Russia, see, Americans and Russians are not so different. Our moss both grows on the north side of things. Yeah, exactly. Australian inversion, right? Like right now, it's summer there, right? The Moss brothers, bro. I've Moss brothers in Russia. All right, should we go back into the? I think I need to find food. So I feel like going back to the village is the best idea. Koshka? Really pure. No, this is. I can't recruit. What kind of? I can't recruit any pios. I guess I can't befriend the dogs. Can't befriend dogs here. What is this nonsense? Every Friday my family's baking a fish named dorada. I feel like that's a thing. I don't know, like it sounds like a golden fish. Dorado in Espanol, right? In Spanish, usually dorado / in Spanish is golden, I guess. So that makes sense. This village is amazing. You've been walking around for 3 hours already. You haven't gotten a fight into locals. Yes. I don't know about that. That guy almost ran me over. Ostanovka Utservki is a bus stop. Oh, what? Okay. Ostanovka Udoma. Ostanovka Upochti. Tematichetsky Park. Ugadalki. Metalobaza. Oh my god. I didn't know there was. I didn't know there was fast travel. Okay, Radom Sidomoi. Let's get some food first, and then those strange birches that I ever saw. Look at them, man, in this game. Yeah, that's because I'm on very low settings. Is this where I'm supposed to be here? This isn't near home. I didn't click Ugadadki. I wanted. Yeah, Udoma. Let's try that again. There we go. Thinking we should kill. Because it's Spasibo. They use the upside down question marks in Moksha. Moksha. Do they use? Yeah. Do they use upside down question marks in any other? I wonder if they use them in any other language. There's no way. I don't think. Oh, it's just like it's implying that you're unsure. I wonder if it can't. It has to be an only Spanish thing. Do they use upside down in other languages? I wondered. Okay, other Spanish related stuff. Galician, Asturian, Catalan. That's cool. All right, so yeah, you're just implying your it's like a guess kind of. I like that. Very very original. Very nice. Very worldly of you. I'm trying to say they're growing in like 4 or 5 places. 4 or 5 in one place, but that's not really how they grow. Oh, they're just like sticking them together. Here it is again. We'll give the game a review. Suomi kieli. Yazik. What else do we have? I don't even know how to say language and how to say language in 50 different languages. There's a video. Gotcha. Kieli, you might be right. I don't know. I think they are they're Uralic, right? Or Mokshan, I believe, from what she told me it's an Ukrainian language. Opravdalnik, как вы. Оправдалник. Да, это часть русский древний experience. It's part of the Russian part of the. No, I agree. Ask your fellow humans, right? Not their creations. It's part of the Russian village experience. The часть жизни русской деревни. And let's see if we can take food from the. Nice. Oh no, we can't. For real? Well, the My Summer Car, нет, это Russian Village Simulator. Russian Village Simulator. Are there any other languages other than Russian in this game? Yes, I think we can do. Let's see. Russian, Italian, Portugalski, Magyarski, Hungarski, Franciski, Немецкий, Ukrainski, Испанский. Should I play Ukrainian? Yeah, it's good to have those languages that there's not going to be a lot of info on, right? You like Moksha is really a language that it's probably you guys are going to be safe from AI for sure. The Mokshan speakers will be the safest from the technocratic I don't know, revolution for sure. Thank you. Без Deutsch за подарок. Yeah, это похоже на My Summer Car for sure. Same vibe. Похожий vibe на My Summer Car. Okay, это украинский или британский посмотри. Не, это AEN, это английский, британский, это там, английский, EN, это английский. We gotta have a Kingdom Come Deliverance. Да, это я хочу, конечно, играть ему на русском. Ну, это много странные слова в этой игре, да? I would say there's probably some strange words in that. Not safe from Russification. That's up to you, I guess. Or are you going to try to keep your Mokshin alive? And I forgot, you said you think in Mokshin sometimes as well, right? Я прохожу 2 часа, мне нравится эта игра. You've played it 2 times. Я делал edit, но не можешь посмотреть на этот канал там. Отправдалник. Это свой edit. Do you know Dennis Pushilin? And why can't you switch first letter, his name with the family name? Dennis Pushilin. I would say that's probably why. Penis? Кто penis? Dennis Penis. Meet Jesus after Christmas in the classroom. Wait, you said, I have a name. I met a classmate whose name is Jesus. I have a classmate whose name is Jesus. It's funny because it's like a miracle. I've met Jesus after Christmas in the classroom. Yeah, no Chinese on this one. Not really on this the door for me. Really? I always thought Russians encouraged kind of the linguistic variance. No? Oh, is that what that would mean? Pushilin? Da? Or ili dushilin? Socialists taught that rural languages and speeches are objects to be ashamed of. That's cringe. Come on, rural is better living than urban in most cases. I would say. Let's try. Сколько мне лет? 10, 20. Alright, let's see your edit here. Can I see? Alright. Memes Noren. Слышать. Oh, what is this? Okay. I don't know, it's logged in here. Okay. Хороший edit. Это как... what is that game? Tarkov, да? Это Tarkov. I would say. Right? Это похоже на Tarkov. I think they plan to export this game to the West, all European languages. They also like to add some aggressive marketing. I'm guessing this is the marketing you're referring to is Mr. I forgot where it was, but that sign. I wonder if the signs change if we change the language. Let's just see. And post-Soviet Union spheres inverted now. No, definitely. Yeah, I think most. There's also a live in the city psyop in the U.S. New generation now speaks the smaller languages. Aw, at the cringe. Yes, they want, of course. Obviously, small languages are harder to control. Of course, everyone speaks. Yeah, they speak. Everyone speaks Gen Z slop lang sandwich. Let's see if we can. See if we change the language, will the signs change? Например. Yes. Okay, so no, they don't change. At least not this. That's cool. All right, so that's how we know. Oh yeah, obviously they're not going to encourage. Oh no, wait, it did change. Look at that. Write a review. Make the game better. It should be. Actually, it should be make the game better. Right? But whatever. We'll write the review that they had the improper form of to make. Anyway, I don't know why I download War Thunder. Good question. I don't know. Definitely a popular request. I don't know if my Russian's good enough, to be honest. It seems like a difficult game to play in a different language. I don't know if you saw. It's I was talking about the game Kingdom Come Deliverance. I don't know. Maybe it didn't pull up. Whoa! Lada? Lada? Или не? What do we have here? Okay. Well, first, Pervi. Yed. Wait, oh no, Vyholodnik Samo? Vyholodnik Yednye, there we go. Сколько у меня лет? 20 лет, конечно. Was? What about 20 FPS? This is this is at the chest игра. How can you guys tell that I have such low FPS? 200, 200. What? Michka. Oh, there's the lockpicks we have, right? We now have lockpicks. Хорошо. No. Ooh. There we go. This is what I was missing. This is what I was missing. Это то, что чего мне не хватало. Basically, so that this is which to me was not, basically, or was not enough. This is it, which to me was not enough. Very nice, very nice. Okay. Do I have to cook now? I thought I just said, where's the sobak? I don't want to cook. I just want sausage. Like using the 25th frame to spread American propaganda to Russian children. I'm like, I'm almost 30. I'm 29. I'm an old man. So yeah, I don't want to cook. I just want sausage. 29. Да. What did I say? 20? Ja, у меня 20 лет. 20. Я не хочу готовить, я просто хочу колбасы. No. What is this? P. Rubles? Какие? Рубли. Блины. 10 рублей, да. Is it 2010? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need to get confused with the. That is a good point. I mean, when going back and reading the hadiths, a lot of the greats didn't start until later in their life. Let's see. Time to convert. Ребята, 10 did. Albert Epstein and what's his name? Jeffrey Einstein. We're going to convert a little bit. Wait, do I not have ruble? I don't have ruble to. Yeah, in Russian people, that's a good answer. Yeah, I need to. All right, all the common questions about the FPS, I can say in Russia, the Soviet Russia. In Soviet Russia, what do we say? In Soviet Russia, FPS has you. What's the meme? The Sovietsky Russia, FPS есть в. Oh, that doesn't sound right. Let's convert 99 rubles to USD. How much does it cost to? Okay, $1 for pancakes. The $1 pancakes. 99 rubles for a stack of pancakes. All right, that sounds good, I guess. You guys are funny. Okay, let's do it. Blini. And is this literally from Wikipedia? Let's see. I don't know if we'll can I just plus. Is there a Kazakhstan simulator? Can I just go to pancakes and then translate it to? I guess not. It doesn't work like that. You see, pancakes and blini, I guess I'm not the. Oh no, wait, this was Wikipedia. Let's try this. Let's just hold on now. Let's see what they translate pancakes to on Wikipedia. Oh, okay, no, so it does have its own article. I guess you're right. Okay, so then blini. Then we're gonna do the reverse then. Blini. Okay, and then we're gonna translate. It's probably just gonna be like the same in the probably just it's gonna be blini. Wow. Okay. Wait. Wikipedia Day in Chicago. Huh? Kind of those sandwiches and the options. All right, you need to relax with your slander here. Butterbrot. I guess bread. No one wants to stand in bread lines. I guess. Yeah, I suppose you're right. That's not right. Russian. Yeah, this is the Russian prison simulator. Is that what you're talking about? Okay, so yeah, let's see if they just wrote it directly from the tradizione. guess not. They wrote their own thing. Yep. I saw this. Make me want to try to learn Russian again. Why not? The way I look at it, it's like you should. It's like working out for your brain. You know, you should go to the gym. You should stay active. You should stay physically active, right? You should be moving your body, using your physical body. Language learning to me is just basically like going to the gym, but for your brain. And it has all kinds of perks, just like physically going to the gym does. Definitely would recommend it. If anything, something as easy as playing a game in Russian, it can keep you engaged. It's fun. It simulates actually using the language, and I'd really recommend it. What you said, was that you who said you know Greek, or no? That was someone else. What do you know any other languages, silly goose? I mean, Russia is already a prison simulator. Okay, yeah. So this is the same thing. We'll see if it's on Steam here. Let's see. You really want to get out, huh? I took German for 5 years in school. Do you still use it? Do you have pretty good with languages? Russian prison simulator. You said this Google. Is this the one? By Queen of Pain. Is this you, Lena? Oh, this looks sick. I don't remember much, but I love language learning. Yeah, it's I'm not going to give you the whole speech again, but it really is like working out, but for the brain. And this one's even, why I think Russian's a better language to learn than German is like the average German is going to know English, so there's really not going to be as much of a need to speak German. Whereas, this is kind of cool. This one's like more like a phone game. Whereas the average Russian doesn't know English, I think, as at a high at as high of a rate. And it's it's much harder to learn Russian, of course, because it's both German and English are both Germanic languages. So there's a lot similar between them. Whereas Russian, you basically have to learn a whole new alphabet. If anything, just start learning the alphabet, and that's just like something that just is even so being able to just read and sound out Russian and make those Slavic sounds and know a whole new alphabet is just so good for your brain and your just thinking in general. It's gonna help whatever else you do, even if you don't even progress further. Just knowing how to read it, let alone is impressive, and it's just good for you. That's it. I'm off, even though it's a day off. I can't physically sit at the computer anymore. My eyes are closing. Good night. I hope to see you again, dude. I'm gonna get back at it for sure. Thanks for being here and for watching to the very end of your consciousness. Yeah, I'm not gonna be going for much longer. I think I want to spend some time with my parents while I'm here and stuff. So definitely should do that for us. American pancakes are mostly puffs. I don't know how to say it in English. Pishki or Oladi. I like that. Okay. Crumpets. Yeah, that's some kind of like British thing. Yeah, Oladi is probably better. Crumpets. I don't even know what crumpets are. Crumpets are like more almost like rolls. Russian pancakes are other pancakes are not the same. Yeah, I'm gonna save the blini probably for when I actually go to Russia. We call it pankeki. Yeah, I saw that in the when I translated on Wiki. It literally was just pankeki. Very cute. Play Bird Game 5. What is that? Yeah, maybe I'll play. I'll change my phone to Russian and play Candy Crush for the rest of the streams at this point. Why not? Pankeki. Have you ever had pankeki or other American food? Beef sandwich, also known as burger. Oh wait, shit! I need ingredients. Dude, I think I might starve. Are these all in? Uh-oh. Можна сказати подробнее про мокшанское язычество. Давай нас Москанский. Мокшанский. Do not be like my parents. Your parents play Candy Crush too? I'm telling you, so do my parents, and I wish they would at least change it and play it in French or Spanish or something. What's happening? I'm playing Russian Village Simulator to learn Russian and also use. Oh God, you got a good introduction. I'm also using this to teach Russian speakers English. Most of them are asleep at this point, but yeah, I'm learning Russian and teaching English at the same time. Одно времени. I guess that would be in Russian. Хочу борщ. Можете поготовить сам? Can you cook it yourself? What's up with you, Minerva's mad, and why are you mad? Yeah. Oh, yes. It's just those like paganism and heathenry, maybe related to Yezik. Like, let's cut off their tongue for this paganism, this wicked silver-tongued nonsense they're talking about, perhaps. Но не хочу я его готовить. В ресторане есть или миссис Крокодилка есть? Да, у нас все есть боги и основам женские. О, как мило. Ну, расскажи нас о мокшани боге. What do we have? Is it like Vishnu? Vishnu be praised. Кот Луны до сих пор сохраняется дальше сохранение. Моя бабушка меня учила, как молиться. To pray to the moon? What's her name? What's the moon in Moksha? Кто подумал, что где-то сидит Америкос и играет в симулятор русской древности? Is like who would think to basically sit in America and play the Russian Village Simulator? It's kind of like it's just like это как тренировка, да? Это как идут к спортзал, да? Alright. Вы живете тоже в русскоговорящий мир, Minerva's mad, и тоже знаете английский, это очевидно, да? Но, yeah, это поэтому, чтобы быть хороший учитель, нужно делать что-то необычное, да? I guess you gotta do something strange to get attention sometimes for good. But I really need food. Мне нравится, такие Minerva's mad. Большое спасибо за подписку канала. 10 тысяч подписчиков. Пора будет путешествовать в Россию, на Европу, и так хочу тоже делать вещи так, но всегда буду учиться языки через видеоигры. Но хочу практиковать настоящей жизни тоже, I guess. Yeah, where are you watching from? Your Russian is good, but you need to put emphasis on the right parts of the word. Definitely, my accent is trash, and I think I just need to listen to more Russians. Hopefully, going to Russia will fix that. Or like, I found where the Russians are. I'm going to Brighton Beach this summer to practice there. Bro, I need food. Нравится. No, I know. Нравится. Yay. But thanks, Gates of Wrath, where are you watching from? Сейчас никто не живет в таких деревнях. And right now, no one lives in these kind of villages. No, не верю это. I don't believe that. The Shkmer. You should check out the dish named Shkmer Uli? Shkmeruli? What is that? Tell me about it. Come to West Hollywood, LA, tons of Russian. Next winter, I'm gonna be in Cali. But I'm starting in the East Coast. I'm gonna do. Is that where you live? Je vais live Los Angeles, Miami, and Brighton Beach this I don't know, this season. Man, I'm mad. Не нравится. Yeah, это мой accent. Не нравится, да. Нравится. Как не даже знаю, как сказать. I like it. I like it. It's all Persians. Ooh, Armenians too, right? Isn't Little Armenia there? Не нравится, да. Нравится. Leave me alone. У нас еще был женщина войны. The Woman Warriors. И женщины могли править всем народом или армией. Yes, I am in Chicago, but I'm leaving. I'll be going to Miami in 10 days. I live in Chicago, but going to Miami in 10 days. How do you like the cold? Холодность? Yeah, I don't even know how to say this. The cold doesn't bother you. Definitely will. I want to come to Kazakhstan for sure. Kazakhstan is on the list for sure. Когда поеду в Russia, тоже поеду Kazakhstan, of course. All right, man. I'm really hungry. How do I get food in this game? If I die, it's over. So if walkable Chicago is, love the food, amazing bars, my favorite city in the States. I love it in the summer for sure. It's the best. It's the best city. Best city I've ever been to in the summer. Chicken and milky garlic sauce. I'm losing my mind while I'm eating it. Okay. I like that. That sounds like a buttered chicken. You called it what? Let's see. Yeah, he's Buryati. Buryati. Where's Buryati? Buryat, right? Бурятия. Это штат, это область, да? Бурятия, интересно. О, окей. Знаете другие языки, вне английский и русский? Монгольский, может? Интересно. О, это самый глобный ores, right? Isn't this the deepest lake in the world? Это прав? Это самое глубокое озеро в мире? Прав? Думаю. And you said what was the other thing? Yeah, the Georgian food, which was Baikal, да. Что там? Khachapuri, and you said Shkemerli. What is this? Yeah, dude, this stuff looks insane. Oh god, don't dox my family, please. See what this looks like. Ooh. Okay, yeah. Oh, I'd make a sandwich out of that, right? That's something glubokay. Have you swam in it? Have you? I guess I don't know. Can you swim in it? Can you swim in Baikal? Nice. Do you speak the language? Can you read that beautiful looking script there? What do they call it? I don't even know. Hayan or something. I don't even know how to say Armenian in Armenian. But yeah, can you read it? У нас сегодня супер разнообразный комьюнити. Комьюнити, что? Heron, I guess you can. Yeah, can you read it? You could drink the water, but later it became impossible. No, что случилось? No, I can't read or speak Armenian. Aw. That sucks, but it's okay. Does your family speak it, or do you kind of like feel left out? Or are you guys all mostly Americanized? And I guess that's why I'm sure you could easily, if you wanted to, go hang around Little Armenia. There's contamination. Why are you so interested in Russia/Russians? It's not just the Russia/Russian. It's just like other languages in general. But I am Slavic. I am Croatian, so I figured if I'm gonna start diving into the Slavic world, Russian is the best place to start. So yeah, that's kind of my answer to that. But I've learned Spanish with video games, and I learned lots of other languages just for the brain exercise, and I'm just interested in how other parts of the world operate, other cultures, other humans. My fellow who my family speaks Russian. No one really speaks Armenian. Oh, it's all right. Arbuz. And again, I can't. So I have to figure out how I'm gonna survive now, because my time's running out. I need food. What about the Ural Sea? Not much, isn't it? Technically like a lake as well, isn't it? Fresh water. I need to find food. Нужно мне найти еду, I guess. I need to find food. What are we gonna do here? Is the Aral Sea and the Ural Sea? I've already checked here. There's no food here. Damn. Okay. Is this a normal? Do Russians actually put their cars in like sheds? Do Russians actually put cars in sheds like this? Or do I speak English? That is my native language. Это мой родный язык. Or you're maybe asking Florence Lucas Octavius why he speaks English. But regardless, I'll answer it as well. Это мой родный язык английский. Okay, maybe we could check the map to go pick up some food. Где я? Мой дом. Urchitel Vitali. We have a teacher, Vitali. Maybe. Oh my god! Look at this map. Okay. I would get rid of it. Nah. Didn't ask why you speak English. You were talking about. I think you were talking to him. Mr. Florianus. The best way to get food now is a little shop. Okay. Yeah, I guess I could be Googling it, but where's the shop? Let's see, magazine. There we go, magazine. Slushal. I want to look up the Nymans a little more. I can know more about you. We have here. Machiny nie stavit. Место для курения. Basically, don't put any machines in here. It's a place for corn. Right? It's a place. Курения. Okay, yeah, it's like a place for smoking. Place for smoking. Okay, and then machine. No, kurenya, не kukurenya, right? Corn and smoking. Yeah, kurenya kukuruza vodje, right? Okay, a place for smoking area, I guess you would say in English, like a little more. Да, учил русский и я хочу быть учитель на английском тоже. Monster, куда смотрите? Привет, Гаспачо, 7010. Как весь Spaceman, другой раз. Спасибо, что поменялся. Пик, потом, когда я в Майами, другой раз, можем, когда я в дорогой, можем играть. Yeah, we would say again, smoking area. Место для курения, smoking area. Место для курения, буквально, okay, very nice. 30 лета помню. I remember you from summer. Oh, nice, okay. Из TikTok или где? Где? Скажи. Какая буква это? Я. Может быть. Like, add it to Steam. Add what to Steam? Here's the Steam code if you guys want to be friends. Slots are filling up. У тебя хорошо получается. Спасибо. Yeah, но скоро я хочу поедет с России. Это на мой follower goal. На 10 тысяч подписчиков я поеду. I will go to Russia and the rest of Europe with a one-way ticket. What up, Wizards Legend? What's up? Yeah, things are alright. I'm back home at my family's house for like 10 more days, and then getting back on the road to travel and explore and all that stuff. What's up with you? Где английский кстати подтянуть можно не знаешь. Подтянуть. Это не знаю, что значит. Буду переводить. Еще раз видеоигра. Я советую вас играть в видеоигры на английском с английскоговорящий. I would just say, I don't know, play RuneScape. Это бесплатные игры онлайн. Можете играть только доступно на английском. Мой YouTube увидел. Еще нет. Но буду. I will. Я буду. Это мой совет. George Soros of Mormons. Добавить в друзья Steam. Окей, давай. Это мой Steam код. Choose between the... Yeah, there you go. It hasn't been too long, I guess. Go to university. There's always that. But I think you can learn language outside of traditional education, personally. But yeah, maybe the colleges as well. Come to the U.S. And you can learn. Yes, I'm a native English speaker. What's up, a magic lamp? Или смотрят мультики на английском тоже, да. Yeah, you can play RuneScape. Learn traditionally, watch or consume media. But I think video games are the best way. Я думаю, видеоигры лучший способ, чтобы играть. Я думаю, жизнь это как видеоигры. Это не так похоже на школу или смотрят ТВ. Я думаю, видеоигры и настоящая жизнь это очень похоже, и поэтому я думаю, это самый эффективный способ, чтобы изучить. Just do the things you're interested in is the best advice of all. If you're interested in school, if you're a good student, maybe try a traditional school method. If you're interested in vegging out and watching TV and YouTube and stuff like that and absorbing that way, watch it in your target language. If you are a gamer, game in English. Learning Czech by playing Kingdom Come Delivery 2. Baza, nice. Ano? My Czech, dlaczego? Почему? Bing ding ding bing ding 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 ding. What is this? The crazy frog? Bing ding ding beginning. The beg in ning. Nah? Beg in ning. Oh no, it's like that. Two N's. Beginning. Beg in ning. Beg in ning. Bing. Просто. What is this? Prost. Milnosti vnin. Beginning. Yes. No, не знаю. Okay, and what is this? Машины не ставить. The machines, cars don't fit. Машины не ставить. Да. Do not park cars. Okay. Почему нет? О, интересный. Поставить вечер, вы можете выключить фонарик. Okay. Спасибо, но... О, блин, what the hell? В магазине можно покупать или продавать свой товар. Basically, yeah. In the store you can buy or sell. Наверное, да, I think you can. In the store you can buy or sell. Yeah, basically your items. Crying and then I'm dying. That's the human experience. Crying, flying, and dying, I guess. Human life. You cry, you fly, and you die. Crying, flying, dying, I guess. But I like the G's. We can add the G's for proper English. Yes, I do play Roblox. I just started, kind of. And I'm trying to, again, use Roblox use video games as a nice way to learn languages. Any advice? Prank Among Us? What game should I play to learn a language in Roblox? Yeah, you can add me if I remember my username. What is it? I think it's just Gameling YT. I honestly don't remember. I played it only a few times. Let's see. Maybe you can call me people around the world. Definitely have tried that. Yes, for sure, for sure. Only thing is that with that is, it's when people see the U.S. flag, a lot of people like to try to practice their English. Sometimes I try to play these games and don't tell people that I'm from America. I try to like blend in and like be, kind of sneaky and try to, learn language like that. But I always like to help. Is this Nutella in jars? What? Oh yeah, probably. It looks like some kind of Nutella. All right, I don't know if this is gonna load. Oh, here we go. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm just game laying. I don't know. TTV underscore game laying here. Yeah, this is my. Oh, you can? Okay. Yeah, I might do that because then it's a little better. Like obviously, I love teaching English and stuff. But what I really love doing is going to like play on like a Russian RP server or something like that, or an RP server in a language that I obviously don't belong in, and kind of just hear and like watch the other people talk and type to each other. And I don't know, for me that's been really, really helpful. But obviously, yeah, I love that meet people around the world game. That's a great way to just be a genuine good person and help people with their English and learn other languages. And why is this not moving? Okay. Cool. How'd you find this stream today, Prank Among Us? And do you know any other languages yourself? All right, let's. Bora. Can I just take this or what? How can I purchase something from you? Do I have to do this on this side of the? What the hell? Porque ahora que no es la verdadera de los rusos. Yeah, I think so. I think este es un buen ejemplo de la vida rusa. Oh, here we go. Kupit produkty. There we go. Yeah, I think it's the best game there is as of right now for learning different languages. Roblox in general. Dude, I think it's, yeah, I think it's the future of education, really, I think. Obviously, you got to be careful that you're not just playing brain rot games. But I think if you do it right, you can learn like a whole year's worth of what you'd learn in traditional school in Roblox in like a month. I'm sure other like math games and stuff like that, like other games for learning things outside of maybe languages. Entonces para nosotros es un poco peligroso hablar español cuando hice el hielo es tipo cerca aquí. Sí, especialmente si tienes un auto. Obviously, especially if you, I guess now are driving or holding anything that could be obscured as a weapon, right? Whether it's a car or just an object. Gotta be careful. W magazynie jest normalne jeda, kromě piwa, nutelli, żwaczki I czekoladok. Da, w magazynie Americanski, da. This is like an average gas station. This is like an average. Yeah, this is like what an average gas station carries. I would say. For sure, yeah, tons of stuff you have to use it wisely. Exactly, it's dangerous, but I think with the right, again, it all depends on the individual with the right kind of constitution and discipline. You can use it super, super, super valuable. Again, it's the same thing. Like schools aren't going to make you all of a sudden have discipline, right? You could put a bunch of monkeys in Harvard class. It doesn't mean they're going to learn anything. Really all those come to the individual. So now I really think it is about how do we make it easier. That's what I'm doing here with this learning. I would never be able to, like, I've been streaming today for like 4 hours. I would never in a million years be able to sit down with a Russian textbook for 4 hours and study Russian, with the occasional break. And now, thanks to being able to basically trick myself by changing the language on a game, it's just so much more efficient. So that's what I'm kind of trying to do here. Yeah, any other kind of games that you think could be used for education. Yeah, Gary's Mod is a fantastic one. We always try to talk in Russian even when you can't understand. We can help you with. Yes, I definitely want to try to find a Russian RP server in Gmod 100%. What any that you know of. Я про магазин видеоиграми на полках стоят эти продукты. Полках? Продай kerosene. I have a lot of kerosene. I think I need food. Нужно мне может помидоры, картофели, что-то там, яйцо, био-яйцо, stuff I can eat. Специи, I guess these are just spices. Хлеб, наш хлеб. Okay, let's try that. So a game that was actually just called Learn Chinese or something like that is very interesting and pure educational. Yeah, you would think if it starts with learned, I guess, right? Okay, interesting. I'm gonna try that. My goal, I really want to I want to learn Arabic. And I think there's really, I can't find any, it's so hard to do this game learning method and find games that are available in Arabic. So I think I've been doing some research and I found a bunch of like kids games in Arabic that maybe will help me start to read the script and stuff. What languages are you learning? Chinese is a tough one, but definitely important. Definitely important. I think if the world progresses. Por propósito de los cursos de idioma en Polonia vale cerca $2,800. Yeah, it's sería ser gratis. I really think you can learn a language for free. Yeah, es una estafa. Yo creo. I think it's kind of a scam to charge someone. Like I would feel bad. I don't know. I would feel bad. I don't know, like charging anyone for English lessons. I would say, Ukrainian. Oh, okay. Kruto, Dakuyu za смотреть. Learning Portuguese, Spanish, and French. Man, a lot of Brazilians are like, bro. If you know English, Portuguese, Spanish, you can go. You have the whole Western Hemisphere unlocked. Like, boom. French is cool too. Yeah. You can go to Quebec, right? With English, Spanish, and Portuguese. The whole, I guess, and French too. The whole Western Hemisphere is open. I guess Movit li ukrainskomu rodne. I guess, do you speak Ukrainian like natively? And let's see how can we eat this? Yes, dispose of that. Let's boom. All right, we're not hungry anymore. Wait. Yeah, I still am very hungry. When they told you много голод. Why am I? Cool. How'd you learn English so well? Как выучил английский так добже. Jak dobrze. Why can't I not? I can't eat potatoes straight up? What is this? This is slander. Roblox helped me? Alright, there you go. So you already know. Alright, I need more food. Man. So these are all like, do I really want to cook? So this isn't how I do things here. Mayonnaise. Kind of used to just eating ingredients. Washing in нас ищают родное. Washing in нас ищают родное. Something about. Что? Non solo lei non per permesso di residenza legalmente in un paese. ¿Dónde? Oh, muy barato en para con los Estados Unidos. ¿Dónde? Polonia. ¿En serio? Sí, pero yo creo también que el sistema de educación de los Estados Unidos es un gran estafa, un estafón, podría ser. Alright, so I guess I'll just buy a bunch of ingredients. What do I need for opinion? Yeah, bez dinero. This might be it, guys. I might die. Vegetables will not make you full. Yeah, I guess not. I guess it's just time to die. Let's see what we can cook. Приготовить. You think you're gonna travel, Frank Among Us? Would you like to go to Brazil and stuff? Oh yeah, I'll be streaming Roblox in the near future, definitely. I want to be. I don't want to play too much, and like I don't, because there's just like so many things to do. Like when I say okay, I'm gonna stream Roblox, then it's like I have to do like here I can just put on this game, and then boom, I play it and I learn like that. When you stream Roblox, obviously you have to like do now like there's like a secondary layer of planning. Like okay, what games am I gonna play? I'm gonna play with viewers. Am I gonna play solo? Am I gonna play in this language? Like I'm gonna play. There's a lot of planning that goes with it as well. So definitely will be playing Roblox. Of all the people you've met, Brazil is the Brazilians are kind of make you feel the most at home, or you feel the most drawn to Brazil. Cool. You think you'll ever? I don't know if you're like young and maybe like not ready to travel yet or whatever. Or like if you're ready to go tomorrow. Like what you think you'd ever like to go there? I mean, dude, it just I feel connected more to like the warm places where it's just like a good vibe. Lots of the Spanish speaking countries. I love like Miami, California, places like that where you're gonna hear a lot of Spanish and Portuguese, and it's just nice weather. People are just out in the sun all day. Life is good. What am I missing? Man, can I make any of this? Guys, I think I'm gonna die. I'm missing what for borscht? A lot. This is why I just want sandwiches, bro. It's so much easier. Pozwoliła dziś w Polsce, jeśli płacić za kursy językowe. It costs a lot. Pozwoliłaś to. So I don't even know how to say what does it mean. So znaczy, oh my god, what is? Yeah, what is pozwoliłaś? Because it costs you. They do something to live in Poland if you pay for a language course. Oh, you can like live there if you pay for a language course. They'd let you have like residence, I believe. You can have your thoughts in your head when the weather's good, dude. It's literally it's night and day. Like vitamin D, sunlight is literally like controls your mood and temperature. Obviously, it's dangerous. Obviously, you don't want too much, but it allows you to live there. So we have that in the U.S. too. A lot of the kind of green card holders or whatever are able to extend their visa or live in the U.S. for a while if they're enrolled in a language class. So same trick. Again, kind of sounds like a scam. I wish maybe, you can. You obviously don't want too much, but it's important to finish that thought. But we can. If you watch Gamelang 10 hours a week, we need this deal. If you watch Gamelang for 10 hours a week, you can you can live in Poland or the U.S. You can live in the U.S. New visa agreement just dropped, guys. If you watch Gamelang, all you have to do is watch Gamelang for 10 hours a week, and you can get your green card in the U.S. Sorry, something's up with this chat here, Visual Liz. I don't know why. Oh, no, here, we're back. All right. Normal products in the Russian shop. We have tomatoes, salt, onion, jet fuel. Meanwhile, in the Russian shop, it's there's no bread. Is that facts? Maybe we're going to have to do the Gmod adventures for sure. The golden visa, right? Yes. All you have to do is just watch this insane person. Jeśli możesz kill wrócić. Oh, Florian, yes, kind of. I thought it was kind of like shukran, but obviously it's not. Soul, Maslow. I see sausage on the table, man. Like, why can't I just take the damn sausage? I don't understand. It's all right here. Chleb. I don't even have enough money to do this. Alright. Let's see maybe what's on the Почти как на финском. Как сказать на финском спасибо? Alright. Come on. Каравай? Что каравай? Видать. Antexki это язык на финском? Язык киал, почти как на финском тоже. Antixi. Where are my language notes here? Where's my Uralic? What do I even have? Yeah, Ansiota. I have this, or kind of the same, I'm guessing. Kind of like a cute way to say it. Antixi. I don't know if that's how you actually say it. Ansiota, Antixi. Probably, I'm guessing those are the same. But that's just like, it's like thank you and thanks, probably. It's like a little slightly more formal way, and then like the cutesy way. I'm glad I can just pick up metal all the time, but maybe I can sell the metal for money and then get food. Mendu Vipropolit Gryadku. Блин. Gryadku. Gryad. Okay, so this is some kind of. This is what this is. Visad Gryadki. This helps the plants grow, I think. Playing music to plants helps them grow, right? Yeah, why not? We're going to speak slowly to you. It'll help you to understand pronunciation. Definitely, yeah. Hearing Russian speakers speak among one another, definitely helps for sure. Sorry to use difficult words, but not too much, but enough. All right, sounds like a plan. We'll have to infiltrate a Gmod server and see what goes on there. It's been quite a long time. Thank you, Odpravilnik, za kukurina podarek. Minmon. Solvjak. Oh, what is this? Lovely flower. No, oh, boombox. What can we do with this? I think this will help the flowers grow. There's an outhouse. Oh, blin. Okay. Is that... What is this? Mom did what? Popadit padella. Popadit padella? What do you know what popadit is? We'll start with one word at a time. We'll listen to this every time I play the game. Yeah, no. Is this a real song? I probably should get away from it. Let's see. Alright. Let's get away from this thing. Popanipotella. Popanipatella, like this. Oh my god, it's back. Both. That is the kind of the idea. I'm learning and teaching at the same time. I think, which only a video game can provide. What's up? Totally AI. Are you one of the famous AI viewers? Okay. What does that mean? Thank you. Dude, the music's following me everywhere. Thanks for the follow. I don't know if you were AI, you would be able to speak every language then probably, right? Video я тебе отправлю в Telegram. Okay, yeah, so I definitely will. Valeria Житняков. Большое спасибо за подписку канал. Житняков. What does that mean? Like a life? Житняков. Это что значит буквально на английском? I don't know. Yeah, I'll call it that. Creating as well, sure. Oh, блин. Что случилось? I just get... Okay, oh, that's interesting. Let's just see where it takes me. Не все фамилии имеют смысл. Not every last name makes sense. Okay, that's fair enough. Yes. Not every last name really, yeah, has a meaning. Okay. База, это правильно. Куда смотришь? Yeah, let's get out of here. Get back to the USA. There's no sandwiches here. This is... Ooh, what's this? Сильный трактор. Конечно, известный meme. Let's just see where it goes. Put the text into a translator. Said Mediateca. Mediatek? Whoops. Media library. Это что? Media library. Это... Игра в Gmod? With the Dagestan, yeah, let's climb a mountain or something. Mount Elbrus. Okay, so what happens here? That song was pretty fire. I'm gonna die. Which one are you referring to? There's another quest. It's brought me to the middle of nowhere. Ruski Karavai? What's a Karavai? A loaf? A Russian loaf? Now, what'd you send me here in Telegram? Let's see. Mike sounds like he does smart things. One could say this. What do we have here? Oh, bro, what are you doing? Oh my god. Oh my god, no. Я в Россию. Oh my god, they can't. Just, me and Putin shaking up at the Red Square. Wait, I don't know if you guys can see this on other platforms. Here, we'll play it one more time. You can see it here, right? Bro. With the camera. Oh my god. What did you use to make that? Oh my goodness. Okay. I don't think Mike's favorite candy is Mike and Icy. I don't really love like seed oils and blue 2 and stuff. How do you get the Russian keyboard? So basically, I should make a video about this, I guess. Go into like your language preferences on your computer, and then just go to keyboard, and then just pick from there. I believe, or no, I think you have to go to actually like settings. Just mess around over here. I think system. Yeah, you have to mess around in here. Somewhere. I kind of want to know now. But yeah, you do it back here. Wait, now I'm kind of, oh yeah, here, this one, time and language. And then you can go to language, and then you can basically download any language you want. Here, add a language. Let's see, where's our Moksha? Gosh, damn racist company. No, yeah. So basically, then you pick your language. French, for example. Speaking of Cajun French, which I think someone just sent a message in. That was insane, though. All right, let me just read a few. It will be real. It will be real. It will be real. Okay, зачем ты играешь в этой какашку? Why are you playing this nonsense? Это хорошая игра. I'll send more now. I don't know if I'm ready for now. for more. Tu as appris un peu de français avec les gens de Cajun de Louisiane? No. If anything, I'm probably learning like Montreal French, I guess. No. Je ne parle français. Что игра это Russian Village Simulator. Хорошая игра. Je côté vouloir apprendre déterminant. So do you want to? Yes, I do want to learn, but I don't know what the rest of this is. Je côté. Мой компьютер потянет. Что значит потянет? Не знаю. Songo creatura. La creatura. The famous. Eso es algún clase de meme, ¿sí? It will pull. Will my computer pull it? Не знаю, что значит. Мой компьютер потянет. Yeah, it's a glitch. Это glitch. Но мне нравится также Луизиана. No, Montreal. Хочу visit Montreal. Los Acadianes, I guess. The Acadians. But not the Cajuns. I don't love Louisiana. But I think I'm gonna go to Montreal and try it up there. I'll be back in Louisiana eventually, and maybe I can try to find the Cajuns. But the French Canadians are a little easier. Advise all you do not visit Egypt because Egypt is not suitable for tourism. Okay. Well, yeah, definitely. I want to learn Arabic if I'm going to go to Egypt for sure. I don't know any Arabic. First I will play Roblox in Arabic. First, I'll play Roblox in Arabic. Then Egypt will be safe. Then I can talk my way out of a terrorist. Alamin Masir. My name is Masir, I'm guessing. Anamin. You know what, let's just go back on the tractor. I'm done with this. Let's see where it's gonna take me. I'm literally gonna die of hunger overdose. Помню тебе про хождение бесконечно. Да, я закончил наконец-то бесконечное лето. Oh, okay. Nasser is the name and Nasser is Egypt. Sorry. Gotcha. I always forget. Yeah, Nasser is like an Arabic name, but Masir, al-Masir. Oh, cool. What do you think? Is it facts? Is it dangerous? Do I need to play Arabic Roblox first? Yeah, guess which lady I ended up with, I guess. Guess which ending I got. Только не помню на какую концовку прошел. Guess, угадайте. Как девушка понравилась. Рассказывай. Мой любимый был Лейна, было я свое имя я забил. Oh my god. Slavia. Я уже забил свое имя. Yeah, Slavia, но закончился был Alisa. Я закончил с Alisой. Old Church Slavonic or Proto-Tupi? Definitely Old Church Slavonic for sure. I'm more of an old school kind of guy. Where's Proto-Tupi? Proto-Tupi. Man, I'm cool with that as long as it's not the Muhammad level stuff. South America. Oh, nice. Where at? Thank you for the follow. Muchas gracias por seguir el canal. Shukran. I don't know how to say thanks for following. And oh, nice. Почты России. This is what the Russian mailboxes really look like. Is this a real base? What's up? Thanks, John. Welcome back. Coming and going. I see. Is a real Russian mailbox. Ooh. Okay. The настоящий русский почтовый ящик. Post box, I guess. Mailbox. Почтовый ящик. Интересно. Ну да. И вы прошел тоже бесконечно это Лена? Don't be bored. What up? What part of South America? Tell me more about Proto-Tupi. Сейчас Podnovie right now. Podnovie for like again more new. Dude, I'm running out. Oh, Misha, bro, no one's gonna feed me though. I need food. I don't need vodka. Not right now, Misha. It's always the Mishas that are just annoying sacks of shit. I keep looking like I'm gonna find food in here, but I'm not. Pomidor. Okay, come on. What's this called? Chestvo i stoimost? It's stoimost. Yeah, so I'm learning Russian and teaching English at the same time is kind of the goal. I learned various languages with this method. On this channel, I basically teach English while playing video games in your native language. It's kind of how I market it. I play video games in random languages, and I have the translator on the screen to help people learn other languages as well. Okay, so this is the costs, I guess, maybe, whatever that means. I guess the price, yeah, right? Wouldn't it be cost or price? I'm guessing cost or price. So it's probably, this costs 47 rubles, probably, you could say, right? Or Ultra Slavonic. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Dot Nununububu. Thanks. Where are you watching from? Are you a Russian speaker? How did you find this stream today? Потому что хочет. Why? What? You want? Почему нет? Почему нет? Это хорошо для музыки, знать другие языки, да? Чтобы практиковать. И тоже хочу внимание в мой канал. They're native languages, of course, but where? Like, what part of? Okay, kind of near Brazil. That's pretty cool. And they still have some Tupi influence in Portuguese right now, right? In Brazilian Portuguese, correct? Are you a Russian speaker? Nunabubu. Mira, Brava, how's it going? How's it going? Yeah, my bad. When I drove through Atlanta, it was pretty damn cold, so I just passed through. I meant to let you know that I wasn't going to be down for the collab this time, but I definitely want to come check it out. Where are you at these days? Russians have a lot more influence than Ukrainian and Belarusian has. Old Church Slavonic, yeah, definitely. That's probably the most orthodox of the I don't know, Slavic languages. Yeah, dude, it's not my vibe for sure. Okay, in Kolchestvo was obviously, I'm guessing quantity, right? We have quantity and quality. Quantity and quality. Kolchestvo и качество, right? Kolchestvo, no, I have none. And качество is quality. What's with the green screen? I'm back at my parents for the next week, and I don't know. I'm starting to make like reaction videos, just like videos where I'm overlaying myself over stuff. So I wanted to learn the green screen trick. I'm not in Atlanta, but yeah, Rava is. Are there many idioms in Russian? Definitely, yeah. There are. I feel like there are idioms in what up LTO, although I think there are idioms in every language. I feel like Chinese maybe has the most. I wonder what language. I wonder if that's even something that can be quantified. But yeah, there's quite a few idioms in every language. There's idioms. It's kind of like how idioms are a great way to gatekeep. I guess idioms are a great way to gatekeep languages. I don't know. Just further from people like me. Have you ever fished? Oh yeah. As a kid, I liked it a lot. Let's see. I don't know which language. I'm guessing it's gonna be Chinese. Which language has the most idioms? How linguistically diverse is Atlanta? If I want to go to Atlanta and do kind of linguistic content and try to find people who are going to be likely to speak another language and maybe not necessarily the African American vernacular English, which of course I know you can find in Atlanta as well, but more completely different, not different forms of English, but just completely foreign languages. Where do you think I should go? So according to our lovely AI overview, they're saying, yeah, Mandarin Chinese has the Chengyu. English, apparently, according to this, are often cited as having comparative English or being expressions. Spanish and Japanese, for sure. Okay. Let's see. Let's ask it, I don't know, we can ask Reddit as well. What language uses no idioms and speaks, and only speaks literally? And you guys did kind of like just small. I'm telling you, my theory is like they're just like going around like, okay, we're gonna drop, we're gonna give them some people in Atlanta, because you guys just kind of came into the stream at the same time too, which is interesting. The only languages that are 100% literal are formal languages such as mathematical notation or programming languages. Okay, there we go. Pirahian, accordingly, is uniquely literal according to this guy Daniel Everett, who probably his cousin works at Google or something, so he gets included in the search results. Engineered language, Engilangs, that's not a word, this is just nonsense. Like Logiban and Tokipona. Okay, bliss symbols. You're talking about like emoji? I guess emojis are very, very, I don't know, kind of, no, not really, because you can interpret emojis however you want, but I guess relatively. Oh, here's basic English. Controlled version of English that uses only 850 words. It sounds a little communist, if you ask me. Okay, interesting. Arabic. Well, I don't know, Daniel Everett, bro. He did the work. What about walking through Russian cities on Google Maps? I've thought about that. Definitely, it seems fun. Seems interesting. And could be good for my... As far from a literal language, yeah, here we go. It's one of the... Why aren't you listed on the list? One hand doesn't clap. Yeah, wadhida la tusafik. Sanigas, what do you think? Facts? When cooperation is necessary for success. I like this one. Okay, the monkey in his mother's eyes is a gazelle, huh? Oh, basically saying like, I don't know, yeah, a mother is always going to look at her child like in a positive light or something like this. Al-Kirtfi Ain Almuh Gazelle. Gazelle. Kind of funny. I wonder where gazelle comes from. Does gazelle then come from Arabic on its own, perhaps? Or French. It seems like a French. Give me French. No, it really comes from... Okay, look, interesting. All right, there we go. An English word that we use that's borrowed from Arabic, gazelle. Gazelle. And I didn't know, because I guess they're native to Africa, so maybe northern Africa and the kind of Islamic influence there or something. Love it, alright. What do we have here? Extend your legs as far as your blanket extends. What is this? Al-Qad il-Faq mid Riyalik. Sorry, Arabic speakers, but definitely butchering that one. But we're gonna be playing Roblox and Arabic soon on the channel, guys. I'm gonna find time to be learning both Russian and Arabic, and of course always teaching English. And advice to live within your means, basically. Okay, yes, don't count your chickens before they hatch, maybe, or like I don't know. Don't let your eyes get bigger than your stomach. Maybe this one more has to do with food. Kind of live within your means. I don't know. I know there's an English idiom that kind of has the same thing, but this is a good one. We could ask AI, I guess, what another English one for this is. What's the cognate in Hebrew? Good question. I don't know. Probably it's got to be very similar. Am I a linguist? I'm trying to be, definitely. If I can find a way to grow this channel, apparently that's all I have to do to be a professional linguist, is have a successful social media. So yeah. All right, I'll check out the Telegram in a sec. I'm a little scared. Let's see. I don't know how to find the Hebrew one from this, to be honest. Haven't figured that one out yet, but once I start learning more Arabic, I'm sure I'll find a way. There's the Persian. Something tells me French, though, has something to do with why these are shared, and I want to see what's the English version of, like, I'm trying to think. Yeah, like live within your means. Let's see if they can come up with anything. Anyone has a good one? I'm majoring in linguistics in college. I mean, there's definitely worse majors for sure. You know, I think it's definitely a good thought exercise. I don't know. I think that would, to me, I would say, are you gonna have to go into debt for it, or your parents like gonna be like, okay, yeah, here, take our Sandy Springs money and go. We'll send you to college. I would say maybe don't go in debt for it, but if you kind of have a full ride, you can get a scholarship or can go get a cheaper school. Go for it, because I think linguistics is something you can learn just like by you know, you'll travel the world, you'll learn linguistics. You know, learn languages. I think are something you can learn on your own. I don't know, but maybe I'm wrong. Don't bite off more than you can chew. This is what I was thinking of. Yeah, live within your means. And what was the one other Arabic one? But yeah, definitely think there are definitely worse things to study in college for sure. What kind of schools do you like? To walk on the dough without messing it up. YMC again. Mail Batus. Oh my god, this guy is someone who is extremely careful or cautious. Okay, that doesn't sound like a bad thing, I guess, walking on the dough. Okay. Sabes en español? No tanto, no de, like, for example, off the top of my head, let's say, no de, no, I don't really know too many idioms, at least. Able to conjure any up, unfortunately. Yes, this is a Firefox browser. After 10 years of using Opera, I saw Mozilla Firefox. I encountered Mozilla Firefox, right? I saw Mozilla Firefox. And what do you think? It's my favorite browser for sure. Travel plans for 2026. Yeah, so in 10 days, I'm going to leave here, go be in Florida for a few months, and then finally see New York City for the first time. So I'm super excited. All right. Oh, you went to Georgia Tech. That's when I was a kid, I wanted to be like a video game designer, and I considered that school. All right, what do we have here? Oh my god. Oh nice, they put pants on me, bro. Okay, this I'm definitely, bro. What? The wolf, dude. You're nuts. What do you use for this? It doesn't even have like a watermark. This one's going on the TikTok for sure. He's got the red tie, the red shirt. It's in the red square. It's written in the prophecy now. You're a legend. Thank you. Oh my god. Rachmat, bro. Plans in New York City. Definitely try to shoot as much content as I can. I want to see Staten Island. Maybe hit up like a jazz jam. I don't know. Not really much. Definitely Brighton Beach for content there. You know, just see more of the lovely, legendary New York City. Rollerblade around. I have my plan. I'm gonna park in like a safer area, where I can kind of like leave my car, and then rollerblade into the city. I have like a bag now where I can put my rollerblades. So if I want to go into like a, you know, building or whatever said jazz jam, I can just put the rollerblades in a slot in my backpack. So I'm super excited about that. Don't have to worry about like paying for parking, getting my stuff stolen, hopefully. You ever been? Oh, dude, thanks for being here. Thanks for always being so engaging. I hope you learned something. You definitely inspired some others at the very least, and inspired me. So I hope you are feeling just as inspired, and it's a good jumble up of your brain before sleep. Thanks for being here, dude. I'm gonna try to be doing it more and more. You know, I obviously love it. Love it more when there's people here, people like you here especially, who are smart and value language and the sharing of opinions. Thanks for all of that, and until the next. Generate me. I want to get. So I'm gonna go to Russia by boat. So get me on like a ship crossing over from Alaska or Japan to Russia. What do you think? Can we get me on a big boat? Ладно, я спать тоже. Окей. Доброй ночи. Большое спасибо, Лена, за смотрите тоже целью свое внимание и держай дальше из сэндвичей. Напиши текст. Not gonna prompt. You're the prompter here. Yes, I'll watch one. I'll watch a few more. No, не знаю. I don't know. Are you prompting in English or in Russian? I don't even. You're the prompter. You're the prompting expert. You are the prompting expert. But yes, I'll watch it now. I'm probably not going to stream for too much longer here. It's almost 6 o'clock. But yeah, what schools do you like if you're still here? After shunning is. All right, so we have a little bit more time. Okay. Oh, no, I'm I'm about to die here. Let's try some water. All right, so we're good on the water. That's good. The water's kind of infinite. I don't know why I can't take any of this delicious food. What does Misha want? I can't be doing everyone's tasks. Let's go to the bus station. Maybe see if we can find somewhere safe. Give you tips about Russia. Okay, what do you have? I guess what's your top few tips to remember? I still have a while to go. I'm not gonna be going to Russia until 10,000 followers on TikTok. So yeah, it could either be tomorrow or that could be a while from now. So what is this? Почта России? Почта. It's the mail? Почта? Este es Russian Village Simulator. Russian Village Simulator. What's up, Contradanza? ¿Cómo estás? What's been new? Been watching a little bit of getting into jazz YouTube a little bit lately. Definitely with I can't, this is bleach. I can't eat this. Definitely one of my friends told me about some meme that's going around in the circles, and I had to check that out and kind of got sucked in. Yeah, what you said that before. What does that mean? They're gonna make me fight? Like they're gonna conscript me? I don't think so. I have heard those stories though. And most of the stories I've heard, these were not forceful conscriptions. These look like giant shotgun shells. Yes, we're in the post office here. Yes. And I guess there's nothing. There's no food in the post office, unfortunately. So again, I'm still my main goal is to find food. And there's like the yed. Конечно, мой голод. Это опасный, высокий. I guess my hunger bar is very, very high. Yaisel, большое спасибо за подписку канал. Thank you for following on TikTok. How'd you find the stream today? Как нашел stream? Yes, dude. Yes. The wait, LIC? The lick? Oh, no, not that one. There's some guy, I guess, who was like famously, or not famous, I don't know, he went to like some jazz club and then like got in like a fight with like the guys for just, kind of trying to play like every song and just like and bitching at him and stuff. And I don't know, one of my my music friends kind of showed me it, and just sucked me into the world of music YouTube for a while. Right, here, we're gonna try this. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a risk going to Russia for sure, but I don't think. I mean, I'll let you know. Obviously, yeah, that guy. Yeah, you guys don't even know how to play Spain. That's the one. Maybe the church will give me free food. Yes, okay. I figured you'd seen it, but I don't know. I figured I don't need to pull you into YouTube hell if you don't want to be there already, you know. Yeah, that's the one. I'm finally gonna go to New York. So I saw kind of that took place in New York, and it definitely made me kind of want to give it a try and go to something like that. Real Russian post office, you can buy food. What kind of food? For real? Как варианты? Definitely, you can't buy any food in U.S. post offices. Definitely, yeah, they definitely don't sell food in U.S. post offices. Right? Maybe you have to like wait in line in the Russian post offices. Russian post offices long. Maybe that's why they sell food. I'm guessing, perhaps. Bro, I'm so screwed. Учитель Vitaly. Мой дом. No, there's nothing useful here. There's no. Where do I get food? Maybe this is where I can buy seeds. Maybe I can try that. Maybe just go bus around. Остановку почты. Остановку дома. Угадаки. Train station. It's the Kulibaki. Very long in the evening. Maybe и поэтому посмотришь, что я правил. Okay, hold on. What'd you come up with this time? Let's see what we got. I love how it's they just like scroll these. All right. Oh no, I'm getting yelled at.
It's real! What are you doing? Stop that right now!
Is this my mother? There's my Russian girlfriend yelling at me. It's real. There we go. Oh no, who's following me? Who's chasing me? Is it Putin? The handshakes with jeez. No, these are amazing. These are the best. This one's got to go on the. Like when где десятиш подписчиков, you're a legend. How do I mark this one? This is the one. Amazing. Mwah. Artist, masterpiece. How do you say this? Masterpiece. Десять до 10. I don't even know. 10 out of 10. You are the Pushkin of EE, of AI. 10 is 10. Yes, 10 out of 10. Magnificent. Oh man, you're a legend. Yeah, что еще сделать? I mean, I haven't seen myself fight a bear. We gotta get more in the Russian stereotypes. We have the bear. I could enroll in a Soviet lager. We can have, obviously, vodka. I could get into a fight, maybe. I haven't really fought, like, with fists. Fought someone. I could use, maybe I could go there in the winter when there's, like, when I need to wear, like, a bunch of layers and a hat. What are those hats called? Something like that. I could go to a gulag, perhaps. Yeah, Medved может быть интересно. Perhaps. Medved может быть. Gulag, Medved. Привет, вашим камагаз. Как вы? We could have a meetup with the subscribers. Много зрителей. I could go to a fabrika. Нужно работать фабрика. We have the Sovietsky park. Bro, I need the Ushanka. Nice. Very nice. I wonder what they translate. I'll probably translate it right to that, right? Ushanka. Ear flaps, what they translate to. They can have a pickaxe. Yeah, that's Minecraft. All this Minecraft psyoping has just been to train. Wow, look at this. It's been to train everyone. Muka, Shuka, Malina. What are all these? It's just been to train everyone to be ready for the gulags, to be ready for the prison camps. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, I meant to check the church for money. Putin and Notch. Burger Person. R.I.P. Burger Person. That's so sad. Marcus Person. His father. His name's Burger Person. Apparently he did the old self-own, unfortunately. I think before Marcus Notch got his wealth and fame, bunkmates in his military complex mansion. Very possible. At this point, I'm not. I will never tell anyone that they're wrong again. All the doors have Z on them, Zolv. It's all very possible. Where's the mansion military complex? Alright, I can't focus anymore on getting food. How do you get food in this game? I might try the prison simulator tomorrow because that's where I belong. For not even being able to get food, I'm gonna have to steal. There's not even anything to steal. Shut down. Okay. Nothing here. No, why is this? It's a harder game than I expected. Should check the silo. Is it even worth checking the silo? Come on, you're designing this reality here. Well, you don't even at least have some theories? Inner Antarctica, perhaps? Oh, I can't even read this. What is this? This is Ukrainian. No, Tumansky Krai. Okay, that's where this is taking place. Oh, dude, everyone has a theory. Tumansky Krai. This is a real place. I've heard it all, man. You know. I mean, you're probably right there with me as far as just hours of encountering people from all walks of life. Wait, what? Tumansky Krai. Yeah, I thought this was. It is quite. I thought this was a real place. Tumansky Krai. Why is this not? Oh my god. It's definitely time to retire in a moment. No. When's the last time you've bussed? And are you still like like in school in Greenville and stuff up there? Or what's your been keeping you busy? All right, so this looks like a place where there might be food. Do I have to attack this poor cow? Christmas Eve in New Bern? Oh, nice. Okay. How'd it go? I remember we scouted out New Bern as like a busking location, and I think we ended up not going because it was raining. Yeah. Maybe, but probably as far as continuing back on the alto or back on the tenor. I thought you just switched to tenor, but then I know you obviously fuck around with like drums and everything, piano. Yeah, no, we ended up not busking, but I definitely wanted to. All right, let's try this again. Jeez. Luckily my hunger's not... Oh, for real? Alright, so when... I don't know if you'll be in Greenville or New Bern when I'm, in town, but wherever it may be, we definitely have to check something out, whether it's there. But what's that bar like? I know that was kind of... You kind of had a... in the back of your head, maybe like opening a jazz bar yourself somewhere someday. I mean, like, so get as close as you can get as close as you can to people who are running their own bars and stuff like that. What's this one like? Yeah, I hate that about jazz circles for sure. But yeah, that's because it'd be nice if I could speak the language better, obviously. But I still think it's kind of a gross, culture in a way. But still worth hearing out. Definitely. Yeah. Definitely always worth going to, whether you're gonna play or just fuck around. No, I could definitely hang, like, if I have to sneak eye reel, like, on my phone, I will. I don't care. Like, I'm not embarrassed, like, about that. But I don't know. There's always cool people at those. There's always cool cats, bro. There's always good hangs. 2-3 learning Russian. 2-3 what years? It's like at this point it's been like 15 months. So yeah, so almost 2 years. I believe of learning. More like 16, 17 months. Oh, for real? They don't have like open jams? Or like play with the band type shit? Alright, what do we have? What do we have next? Pterygon? Oh my god. You really went hard here. Wait, let me turn this on so my boy on YouTube can see this. We saw this one. Didn't see this one. Wait, what the? Okay, yeah.
Get away!
No, I got thrown in jail for fighting the bear.
Get away! Welcome to Russia.
Bro, how much did you feed them here? They make me look huge.
I will take the great undone.
2 Trumps.
I will take the great undone.
Damn, that's possible too when I'm on my boat. I don't like that. Bro, you're a legend. Thank you for making... And the green screen. That's creepy, dude. That's like the same. Damn. That's literally like perfect. I saw this one. This is like Sims. Trump Sims. Oh no, no, those are my founding fathers, bro. I could never do that. They do make me. They make me look pretty huge. I'm not gonna lie. Bro, you are nuts. How often do you make? Is this 4:50 a.m.? Почти 5 в раннего выходящий. Сделай тебе catchcom? I don't even know what catchcom is. Catchcom? Sure, yeah. They made me a jock. Prav. Yeah, let's get me in the gym here. Let's get me in the gym. Exactly. Нужно идти к спортзал. What about prison too? Wait, sorry, you're saying okay. Couple in Greenville, Black Rose and AJI, and there's some German rally pretty frequently. Not New Bern, it's not even real jazz most of the time. What is it then? You get dressed up in your suits and go sunning? Sunning? It doesn't look like it. It's close enough, not the founding father. This is one of the homies, one of the Kazakh homies, Noren, is throwing some together here based on today's stream. Yes, respect Trump. Definitely can show him. Those could go over well on Truth Social, for sure. We need to post these on Truth Social ASAP. Yeah, I need to shred more on the sax or some kind of more jazz instrument for sure. We get these on Truth Social ASAP. I wanted to get a tenor myself, but I think I'm gonna save that project for later. But yeah, I really would love to get, because I need to train if I'm gonna be in New York. I need to really put in some work. Maybe the administrative rayon. Maybe we could have her. But no, it's 6 p.m. here. I'm probably gonna go hang out with my family for a little bit. I probably should. Like I said, I'm only gonna be here for like another week, and then be gone for an unknown period of time. За здоровый образ жизни. Through health, we. What is this? Yeah, it's fine. It's just like a Yamaha student sax. It'll work. You play? Yeah, I forgot you played it. But I wanted to switch. I wanted to get a yeah, I'll be like, it's your fault. I'm living in a car. I wanted to trade in the alto or like sell the alto and get a tenor, but I'm not gonna do it tonight. Yo, bro, we look alike. There's no way this is. Oh my god, you made this. Get out of here. That's me with the beard. What's up? Tonight. What is, explain yourself. What's good? No, thank you for the testament to my tism here. We definitely look alike. Red shirts and the green screens. You got a nicer beard though, for sure. How'd you grow such a nice beard? Yeah, I'm not gonna do it for a while, I think. I mean, I'd have to even test and see, because now how my car is set up, it's like I have a little more room laterally, so I can, for a healthy lifestyle. Okay, with the trans fence here again, very nice. The LGBT fence. Are you gonna really let me near a school? There's got to be food in the cafeteria, but no, I think I spent all my money. Nah, it's me. Trust me. Okay, tell me about yourself tonight. No, I didn't. I didn't grow, bro. I have more room because like I rearranged stuff. Yeah, you know my growth plates were just they turned out they just weren't closed. So oh nice, we have some hockey. It's like a sports school or something. I don't know. All right, I've sat in this chair for 5 hours. I need to move around and see. Playing set. Yeah, that could be fun. That could be fun. It's just a prank. It's just a prank. Rozkazmy od siebie. Rozkazmy od siebie. We definitely could. I'm game for that. I'd love to hear your guitar skills. I have everything I need at this point. Yeah, I know. I normally I do standing streams, but like I said, when I'm here, kind of I have to just work with what I have. Tell me about yourself tonight. All right, but no, that's it. That's it. At the streams zakończę, I think that's today's stream. I need to stand up. Thank you, Norin, for your work. Rahmet, bro, you're a legend, vid legenda. Хочу podelиться это video на my TikTok. I definitely will share that. Very very nice. Сейчас подходи. Okay, давай. We're gonna put together a last video, but yeah, and then Gabe, like I said, maybe like April time, April, May, wherever you're at, definitely down to come to you and see what you're up to, and reconvene musically and otherwise, and hopefully we can wherever you're at, we can give it a similar treatment to how we did Charleston. Man, that was definitely a special time in my life, and I think about it all the time, and I definitely am excited kind of to get back to the hobo traveling musician life now with a few changes, a few improvements. Bro, yeah, there's nothing like it, really. Alright, доброй ночи. Is that it? Последний видео. Буду видеть на Telegram очень раз дальше. Спасибо. Thanks for staying up so late for this. Oh my god. Это хороший Pepe of us. Alright. The masterpiece of AI. Let's see what we have. Whoops. Hit the vid. Спасибо, Michelle. Alright, wait, no, this was the one, I think. No. Saw this one, okay. Power. Oh, damn. Kachok. What game am I playing here? Yeah, Kachok. Roadblock. Oh no. Yeah, Tolstak. Exhibits are оружие. Always with guns here. Obviously Americanец. What did you say? Just broke my keyboard. Клавиную игра. Клавиную игра, что значит? Alright, bro, you're a legend. Thank you. Большое спасибо, Rahmet. I forgot how to say it. How do I say this? This is my teammate's house that I'm going. Okay, I'm going after him. Oh my god, amazing, absolutely amazing. Let's see one more time. How to say thank you very much? And Kazakh, I really don't remember. Yeah, Ukland Rahmet, bro, you're a legend. Absolutely amazing. I hope someone pays you $1 million for your work. Thank you for being here, guys. I really appreciate y'all. Gabe, for sure. All right, cool. Yeah, we'll reconvene. Stream will be tomorrow. Завтра stream будет. Не забудь. Пока-пока. Later, man. Давай спать. Much love. Может, до завтра, до встречи. Peace. Much love. Give this man a studio, honestly. Yeah, I wish I could, man. If the channel ever gets big, somehow I want to share it all. But until then, I live in a car.